Ugh. Wow. Okay. Maybe I'll get one more stamina bar before we try that again.
Of that I always forget about it. This ought to encourage me. What?
I expect to be well paid.
Navi?
I'm in it for the money.
What the heck? Navi, thank you. I've no idea what that is. You don't have to tell me. It can be a surprise. I will do an unboxing on stream after that arrives. What the?
Definitely not loving the demons are targeting me now thing.
Whoa! What the hell was that? Wow.
More like someone. You're the one that helped me find it. People make mistakes.
You have to forgive Errant. He's discovered the far future version of Spotify. As we begin this chapter of our story, we find you, Roger, ace janitor, doing what you do best. A beep emanates from your wristwatch. You release your grip on the broom. The broom floats away, never to be used again. That makes the third one this week. Wait till your boss finds out.
Rude.
There we go. Ooh, okay. Not today. Oh my god, am I going to do it? I think I'm gonna do it, guys. No! Oh my god. Are you kidding me?
All the living shall fear the dead.
Thank you, Oathguard. That was perfect. Holy crap, that might not have hit anything yet. Although, I'm kind of wondering how far that wave might maintain its height. That bridge could be in trouble. But that was impressive as hell.
I'm bigger than him. I'm no bully.
Give me some more lemonade, you little chiseler.
Give me some more lemonade, you little chiseler.
That'll be a nickel.
What? You idiot.
This isn't very refreshing.
I guess you forgot about our bottomless mug policy. Thank you.
My name's Guybrush Threepwood. I'm new in town.
Guybrush Threepwood? Ha That's the stupidest name I've ever heard.
Well, what's your name?
Well, what's your name?
My name is Mancomb Seepgood. So, what brings you to Melee Island, anyway?
How do you like the new shell?
It's sleek. Can't wait to use the welder.
Speaking
You be
of...
careful with that thing. If I want you to use it, I'll tell you.
Exterminate! Exterminate!
Oh my god.
And cut that out!
Wow. These are ruins from an ancient civilization. Wait, something is written here. Okay, this game already knows how to push my buttons. Archaeology in a Zelda game? Yes. Might these ruins be from the Zonai?
Really, really thirsty now. If only I could have a small drink of fresh water, I might have the strength to sail on. Oh, but I know there's nothing but ocean for miles and miles. If I could reach land, I might find water and some food. Fruit, maybe. Something to fight off the scurvy and help me get my strength back. Maybe some bananas. Oh, why do I torture myself like this? I might as well wish for some chicken and a big mug of grog for all the good it'll do me.
Frost salts. Wow, that was easy. Oh. And yeah. The droid engages its patrol mode and moves off to carry out your programmed instructions. Good job. I guess I don't need to worry about the data spikes then.
Just a routine, controlled demolition, nothing to be concerned with. Like the fact that some armed man just took away my cell phone.
Best idea of that
Viva
all day.
Medici!
Oops. Well, I guess I didn't really need that helicopter specifically. Oh, crap. Oh, my God. Oh, boy. Well, that was ill-advised. Oh. I just realized I have not even started using bombs yet, and it's already almost gone.
I don't put much stock in songs of deeds, but that battle was a verse worth singing.
Holy crap.
Now, Aloy, the door.
Okay.
Oh, it's enormous. But where have the books gone?
Oh no! No! No, 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 no. Oh god! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh god! Oh my god! boy. By popular opinion, your channel has gifted you 100 tame duck-billed platypus.
Execute Order 66.
Oh, good God.
You're in a passage. You're in a maze of twisty little passages, all alike.
Ah! Oh, God. Oh, boy. How am I not dead? There we go. So I just want to get up close to gutted mine. No. Ah! Ah! Oh my God. Oh God. Bad chat.
Another one down.
Oh.
No, not before 6. My wife is very insistent.
Your target is down. Now head calmly towards an exit.
Not perfect, but I'll take it. I apologize for your impending death, Jeb. Oh, wait, he's actually climbing. What the hell? Well, so much for that.
Some kind of control you're attempting is, it's not possible. Listen, if there's one thing the history of evolution has taught us, it's that life, finds a way.
Hold on, Moreland. I'll get you out.
Just as soon as I finish looting.
Great gears, you're alive. Would you mind applying a little leverage?
Just give me half a second. Priorities first, sir. What are you doing up there? Oh, you're trying to... Let's see what happens. Good afternoon, folks. Welcome back to the Library of Lore. How's everyone doing today? CD, it's good to see you. Jarrag, what's going on? Just tried the remake of the Oregon Trail that was put on Xbox for the first time, and just as much in love with it as I was the old version of the game you grew up with playing as a kid. In fact, the main game is expanded to have a lot more content. The original also has a DLC pack that adds even more. Is amazing. That is really awesome. Also got it on sale for 40% off the original $30 US price, so got a great deal on a new remake of an old classic favorite. Very cool. I played that game in school. I doubt it was the same version you're familiar with, though. That is a real old school classic. Let's see. We are going to be doing some Cities Skylines today. Let me just hop over. There we go. There we are. Cinder, how's it going? It's good to see you. What's going on? So yeah, I was having trouble deciding what we were going to play today, and I eventually settled on Cities. We have some things we need to try to deal with. Particularly among them, we have a little bit of a traffic issue. There's a situation. I think it's mostly dealt with. This area looks like it's doing okay. But I created this kind of... Yeah, we've got a highway running underground here, and I created this tunnel interchange up to the surface. And it's a traffic nightmare. It's so bad. It clogs up. It used to just clog up, period. But I've managed to fix it to the point where I think it only clogs up now at the, particular times of day. Rush hour, sort of the rush hour effect in the morning and the afternoon. And then at other times... Yeah, in the middle of the day and at night, it seems to be all right. but I would really like to fix it, and I think the only way that's going to happen is if I'm able to somehow channel all the traffic to areas where people want to go. So I might need to extend some highway access to other key points of the city, like maybe over here, or all of the above, so that people have a few choices in where they emerge. Because right now, it's just really, really bad. Always excited about a city stream with you. That for me is a relaxing, great time. Thank you so much, CD. You were too kind. We are all... Oh, we're actually very close to milestone 11. Maybe we should shoot for milestone 12 today. So yesterday, highlights of what we got done. Yesterday afternoon, we set up a technical university. So that serves the purpose of a regular university, but has additional benefits and also is freaking enormous and takes up a lot of space. We set up our first stab at a subway system. I was kind of hoping the subway system might help with the traffic situation from here. So far, it hasn't. Where is here? Oh, here. The tunnel interchange. So far, it hasn't. Okay, so here's where all the traffic is coming from, or at least a lot of it. This is the highway that leads underground, and then it goes underground all the way to over here, and then it comes up to the surface. So, that's... I wonder if there's something I can do with that. Where are we? Subway. Well, we do have track that roughly parallels. I mean, we've got a subway entrance here. We have a subway over here. We have a subway here. Over here, we only have one that goes there. Let me just verify that we've got some linking services here. Where is our tram system? Okay, there's a tram depot right here, or tram stops right here. So they should be able to get over there. I guess one thing that could help, let me just do a little maneuvering of roadways here. That's kind of ugly, but it gives people another direction to choose other than just this one. Now, I'm setting myself up for pain here, because if this proves to be too popular, I'm going to have to go and do a whole bunch of upgrading, and it's going to be a nightmare, and we'll see how it works out. Hey, Hammer, how's it going? They're already using it. Okay, so let's let that settle in for a bit. We've also got some industrial stuff too. Lack of high-skilled labor, you're kidding. What do they need? They can't find 9 people with basic education? Oof. It's amazing how a game like City Skylines is so entertaining. On paper, it looks a very boring and frustrating game, but once you get engaged, it's hard to pull away. I've loved city builders since the original SimCity came out eons ago. But yeah, I know what you mean. Alright, let's go and do row housing here. Do some more there. It's our passenger station. I'm just kind of keeping an eye out as I go around. As I go around trying to fix things, looking for ways that I can help ease the traffic issues. I mean, overall, traffic in the city seems pretty okay. If you look at the traffic view, it actually looks a little terrifying, but it seems to flow pretty well in most places at most times. It's really that weird interchange I've got that causes the issues. But so far it seems to be okay. This is starting to get a little more popular than I might have hoped. That was supposed to be... Oh, right. Because I merged it with this street. Well, this is supposed to be Cherry Street. Actually, Cherry Avenue, if you get technical.
Oxygen.
Hey Ben, how's it going? I'm sorry to hear that. Any sign of improvement so far? That sucks. I'm sorry. Hopefully soon. Hopefully very soon.
You're tuned into Second Moon, the channel where the classics never grow old.
A housing shortage is driving up prices in the area.
That's right, Glenda. But apparently that's not all good news. We're joined today by an expert guest, Professor Nutbutter.
Welcome, Professor. So a housing shortage
Don't mind
is
me,
bad
just
for
going
people
through,
trying to move here, right?
trying to deal with a few of these lots that they're finding rents a little bit high at the moment.
Which are entirely apart from the actual rewards enjoyed. For example, consider capital.
One final question, Professor. Is the housing shortage going to make me richer?
By certain
There we
metrics,
go.
perhaps yes, in the short term.
I like the sound of that.
But what we
I'm not going to try and do everyone in the city. Well, actually, I probably will, but not all right at once.
Thank you, Professor.
It is a question of priorities.
And on to our main feature story. The commercial district is booming, as the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local Jarva mate, or so my wife tells me. That's good for business, and good for the community.
I like the professor.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back after this.
I'm actually, in this game, looking forward to more choices in the radio stations. I didn't really pay that much attention to them in the first game, but they're doing something a little differently with this one. I can't quite put my finger on it. I think they're just, doing more writing for the characters and whatnot, so it'll be good to have some additional options, which I'm sure they will make available sometime after they deal with most of the, the performance issues and whatnot. Once the game is running as well as they expect it to, I'm sure they'll turn their attention to more DLC and expansion content. Okay, so that's our subway yard. I think I really could use some more subway stations up here. We definitely could use some more industry, so let's have a look. Okay, this is mostly residential, so maybe I'm going to do some residential up in this area. Hopefully they're not too close to the train station. Maybe I'll cut this off. Where's this? Cut that off there. Put a road down to link these. Some commercial in there. This will be better suited to residential. Oh yes, there were quite a few stations in Cities 1. Now with that in place, that's actually perfect. Actually, maybe I can do... This might screw things up for me a little bit, but I really do want to try an elevated rail station. Oh, that's not going to work, is it? No, because it's elevated and surface level, or it's not elevated, but a ground level station. That means I need to have clearance for the tracks on either side. So yeah, okay. That's not going to happen. But I can put that in there. Oh, shoot. That was not what I meant. That goes there. This one goes here. There we go. That's better. I hate watching streams on my phone, but that's the only way I can hear anything right now. My sister's cat chewed up my headphone cord and broke it. Oh no, Cinder. Can't blame him though, because he has so much string-based toys, so he couldn't have known any better. Yeah. Still, that's a real pain. I hope you're able to take care of that soon. What happened to this road? What? Why did that... That does not need to be upgraded to that level. I mean, frankly, it doesn't even need to be 6-lane in the first place, but... It's just weird. Okay. Take away the string toys. I suppose that would probably help. Okay, let's go. So that potentially helps with one of the issues I had yesterday, which not really a serious issue, but I had a very long path between subway stops, which is honestly not the worst thing in the world. But now I don't have to worry about that, if I had to worry about it at all. Actually, I can throw one in over here, too. Sorry, you have to go. Might not seem very sensible to have two stations so close together, but because there's no direct way over here, they have to kind of go up and over the bridge and over. It kind of makes sense to me, at least. Okay, so we got that, except what's going on here? Oh, this one doesn't like pedestrian access, or doesn't have pedestrian access. Now we still need to edit the line here. Putting the station in is not good enough. There we go. So I just kind of want to go along here and spot any other obvious places where it might be good to have a subway station. I'm still really tempted to put one in right in front of the college, though I've got one here. And I had shied away from it because I thought that the water was going to be a serious issue. It turned out to be a lot easier than I thought it was going to be. So I might move this one at some point. I don't think I'll put two in side by side like that, but I might shift this one back over this way at some point. I'll have to see. Okay, I do have one here. Throw away the sister. Wow. There's probably potential in this location, because I've got a major tram area right here. There's also buses that stop in this area. Let's see if I can squeeze one in here non-destructively. If not, it'll be worth the destruction. Yeah, we're gonna lose something. But I think it's worth it. Water hasn't proved to be too much of a problem, but that's very close to the water. I don't know. Well, let's find out. Let's see. Nope. Not a problem.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive, and try to stay off the streets
it should
until
be doable.
conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
You're back with Second Moon Radio, your second musical home from home. So settle back in your chair, pour yourself a glass, and prepare for another hour of musical delight. Tonight we are doing a musical tour of Italia. Land of art and culture. Que bon, as they say. And an aria inspired by the infamous Vivaldi shall be our guide.
Interesting news from the city's export division. Sources tell us that our city has more services than we know what to do with.
And you know what that means, folks. It means we're not cutting things close enough.
Well, no. The point is we're selling it and bringing money into local
That's right.
economy.
You could almost say it's too much of a good thing.
Or we could say that we're enjoying a
So far, so good, Erinor. How are you
and the
doing today?
economy
Did
is
you manage to get some good rest,
More
hopefully?
after this.
We're live, and we're getting reports about a traffic accident somewhere in the city.
Road maintenance services have already been dispatched, and traffic flow
Just
should return to
fine-tuning
normal.
the subway
But if you're
system a
planning
little
quick
bit
trip
to
out,
provide
you
better
might want to wait
access.
a little while until everything clears up.
If you're in it, you already know about it. No use reminding you. Meanwhile, expect delays and drive safe.
There we go. Did get normal sleep levels finally, but one night is, of course, not enough. Yeah. Yeah, it's going to take a little bit to bounce back, I'm sure. Hopefully you'll be able to do it again. It almost looks like I could squeeze another one in here, but man, that's 3 stations really close to one another. Actually looking after her cat while she secures a pet-friendly home in Ontario. Oh boy. Okay, hopefully that'll make a bit of a difference. Where was that new one I put in? Oh, right here. Okay. No passengers waiting. Although, I guess we'll see what happens. Subways tend to be kind of time of day dependent too, depending on the station. Since this is an industrial one, I would kind of expect it to be fairly time of day dependent. You know what? I don't actually think I've got any bus stops here. This should be a pretty obvious place to have some, so let's make this a little bit of a transit hub area. If it's easy for people to switch between lines, it should become a fairly popular area, even if there's nothing in the immediate area they need to get to. At least in theory. Okay. Oh, this is starting to get busy again. But it's not too bad back this way. Come on, guys, get through. There's plenty of space. What are these guys doing? Oh my god. Aside from cord breaking, Mr. Dini Bean has been the best cat I've ever had to deal with. He doesn't scratch the furniture or anything he's not supposed to, sleeps most of the day, and absolutely loves to cuddle. That is awesome. You know what? I think I've decided what DLC this game needs most badly. It needs a remedial driving school DLC. Traffic behavior has improved immensely over Cities 1, but man, the people doing the driving and creating the traffic are really dumb. It needs a Denmark DLC where people enjoy using bikes. Actually, that is true. It really does. There is no cycling in this game yet. I'm sure that's coming. I don't think Cities 1 had cycling when it launched either, but that would be a really nice feature to have, like bike lanes and bike paths and all kinds of stuff. You've got this, people can ride motorcycles, but there are no bicycles. Okay, I'm just not even going to worry about that right now. Nope. Nope, not gonna look. If I ignore it, it will go away. Oh, yes, right. That's another priority thing we have to deal with. Garbage is starting to become a little bit of an issue. Really feels like something that would be an interesting toggle, change how much people prefer cars versus other options. I don't know that they would do it as a toggle. What they tend to do instead is offer you tools that you can use, like policies and road options, so that you can just encourage their natural preference to use a given mode of transportation, instead of just flipping a switch and forcing the issue. Let's upgrade that. Oh, that was not... Okay, let's continue to upgrade that. That works. I think what we're going to do... I think I unlocked... Yeah, I unlocked the recycling center. So we're going to pop one of those in over here. guess. Milestone 11, big city. We'll look at development points in a moment. I'm still upgrading this. That's about as much as I can squeeze in there. Oh, I need to continue districting. Okay. This needs to come down here. I'm going to move this over here, but I'm going to exclude this, and this is going to become its own district, I think. So maybe I'll actually move this up here and over here. There.
You're listening to Second Moon, the epitome.
No, I've only got the one recycling center. The one across the street is a landfill.
Industry in the region is on the rise, and when business is doing well, that floats our boat.
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda. This just in from traffic. If you're thinking about hitting the streets, you can expect delays on the major roads, especially during rush hour.
Good to know, Jim. Seems like everyone is in a hurry to get somewhere fast. It's worth slowing down. And if you can, plan your trip outside the rush.
Oh, I don't know. I'd rather wait an hour in traffic than to have to start thinking about everything all the time. Besides, if I did that, I'd never get anywhere.
Okay, Strawberry Crossing. That's kind of a cool name. Fairview Town, Coleridge. Yeah, okay, so we need to add that one. There we go. Oh, it probably does, because it also can handle some processing of trash and recycling. But it's not a dedicated, this facility is just for recycling. Okay, now how does that... Oh god, okay. I might need another recycling center. I mean, that helps a lot, but it's not quite enough. So I might actually put one in just over here. Give it a little space. There. We should be good now. Hopefully. Just so we can distinguish between them. $6,500. I'm surprised the subway's not taking off more than it is. God. Oh boy. Yeah, it almost makes me wonder if it would be worth elevating the tram over this intersection. Because I discovered yesterday that apparently you can actually do that. Do I risk messing everything up to try it? You know what? What the heck? What's the worst that can happen? Not sure that's really working. Overlapping items. Oh. I'm trying to place it over top of a mailbox. It doesn't care for that, oddly enough. Now it doesn't like the row houses. What on earth is this trying to do? Okay, you know what? Maybe it has to be more than 10 meters? That seems ridiculous, though. No, you know what? No. No, 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 no. We're not going to do this. I'm just going to restore this. It'll be fine. I can play with that later. Oh, and 2.5-minute warning, folks. We're going to have a break in about 2.5 minutes. Maybe I'll come out here and just use some empty land and see about playing around with some of this stuff. So let's just do a straight road right across here. So I can do that. I don't think it's meant to do this, interestingly enough. That doesn't look quite right to me. Does make me wonder, though. Doesn't even like elevating at the side. Okay, well, I need to take that break, so I'm going to go make myself some coffee. If you need to get up, now's a really good time to do it. I'll meet you back here in 3.5 to 5. Or maybe slightly more. I haven't eaten yet. Ah! Oh, you picked a very good time to show up again, Uthgar. Thank you. Not that the game would ever throw anything really terrible at us.
Look over there. A new wolf dragon. Bastard!
Ah! Giant Chaurus spider? What the hell? That's so disgusting. Ooh. I hate it. Oh my god. That's...
I'm in danger!
You're not kidding. That's a zombie horde. Where are they going? They're hoarding this way. Yeah, we're not doing this right now. Let's go there.
No! No!
What? What do you... What? BB, what the hell? Is someone up there? Oh my god. That's not what I was expecting. Way to go, Ace. You blundered your way to within range of the pirate's jello gun. You suffocate in an impenetrable block of jello.
If it's not obvious by now, the only thing keeping this a park and not a prehistoric hunting ground are the fences. Let's see what we can do to improve them.
Wait, wasn't I just using Obi-Wan?
Do it.
Oh my god, it's Guybrush Threepwood. And we're lost in a trackless desert. You have just become a vertical meal for the local welcoming committee. I'll show you exactly what I'm talking about. Hello.
Yes, what is it?
You didn't need that shoulder, did you? I guess not. His wounds look deep. I might be able to help. Oh, that's so cool. You can give yourself advantage by using Charm Person. Oh, I love that. Oh, they did a really good job with this. Saved by guidance again.
He's hurt badly. An oil bear got him deep. If there's anything you can do.
Do kind of have in mind all that happens before. Oh, maybe it'll come. Okay, more locally to you then. Yeah, I. Whoops. Thanks, Autodrive. Okay, what do I have to do with this? Oh, I think that was just the thing that delivered the thing for the thing. Oh boy.
A meteor strike has occurred. Avoid the impact site and head to shelter if any is available.
Well, of that I always forget about it. This ought to encourage me. What?
I expect to be well paid.
Nabby?
I'm in it for the money.
What the heck? Nabby, thank you. I've no idea what that is. You don't have to tell me. It can be a surprise. I will do an unboxing on stream after that arrives. Gotcha. Get you too. Oh, sorry. I haven't even set the fire yet. Well, if they're up to it, I might as well join in. What's a little casual arson between friends? Oh, hello. That might not have been the best option. That was not what I wanted this. Maybe not enough. Oh, God. Oh! Oh, Jesus. Move! No, God. Oh, shh. Move! Run! This is a bit of a problem. It's not likely to explode very satisfactorily. So I don't think we have any choice. Oh! Never mind.
We need to get out of this heat zone.
This is so great. Oh, God. That's not so great. Oh, boy. Trying to deprive me of my... Oh! Oh, damn it, Serana. My God. Alright, sorry about that. I am back. Yeah. Okay, so it doesn't seem to like this. I wonder what the minimum spacing would be. Thank you. That seems inconvenient. They've got to have a better way that they can do this eventually. Okay, well... maybe we will see some form of elevated rail expansion come out for the game or something. That would be pretty handy. In the meantime, I'm not real sure what to do about this. I'm not sure at this point if there really is much of anything I can do. I mean, I guess I could try forbidding them from going straight ahead, but that seems like it's gonna cause additional problems here. But I'm running out of other ideas. So let's give it a shot. We'll just devote all 4 lanes to turning left and right. Okay, Ben. Okay, hang on one moment. And we will do a terrible pun or dad joke. Just as soon as I find my joke book. All right, folks, we've had a redemption for a terrible pun or dad joke. I need to warn you in advance, there's a reason I don't call them amazing puns and dad jokes. They are terrible. If I tell a good one, it's accidental and I have failed. So here we go. Why was the duck detective given an award? Because he quacked the case. There you go.
Unacceptable!
Hey, Preserve, how's it going? Hey, you're not supposed to go straight. Rude. Yeah, I just had another idea that might or might not be a good one. Let's take a look at my routing here. Okay, this might actually do it. I'm going to let these trains clear out of here first, though. I think I'm going to remove a bunch of track, and I'm going to force them onto a different path, so they're not trying to compete for time through this intersection. Oh. Damn. There are stops right here, though. That is unfortunate. That's not going to work. That's not going to work the way I hoped it was. It's good to see you, Preserve. How's your day going? How's everybody's weekend going? Mine has been uneventful so far. I woke up a little bit early. Still somehow didn't find time to eat breakfast, so I just took care of that over the break. And other than that, it's just been cities. Mine needs all the rest in the world. I'm super fatigued for some reason. Oh man, that seems to be going around. Everybody's got something going on. They're sick, or they're really, really tired, or they injured their head.
You're back with Second Moon Radio, your second physical home from home. So settle back in your chair.
I did a test city last night, first time playing. -10 taxes, all levels, no government, schools, no fire, police, nothing, just 7 industry. Had 1,500 population. They all left the city to get educated. Yeah, that makes sense. How's it going, Termites? Welcome on in. Ultrasaurus injured her head, Ben.
The commercial district is booming.
Apparently a very minor injury, so she should be fine, but it always sucks.
You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local Jarva mate. Or so my wife.
Untreated sleep apnea, we all have our reasons, yeah.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back after.
Right now, I'm mostly dealing with people who don't know how to drive. But I also have to give this some time to ease up, because I just made changes to the network, and that always takes time to propagate through. Cars that were there with their route already set before the changes take place, they don't update instantly. Man, it's a real shame that I've got the tram stop here. I wonder if maybe I can just move it. Except I've already got another stop up there. You know, I might actually still be able to make it work. That would be... I'm thinking of bypassing this intersection by sending them up here and across here. If I were to move these to just right here, that wouldn't be much of a shift, and it might make a big difference. We're supposed to wait for them to call me to set up the next appointment until at least through Friday. They didn't call, so Monday I need to call them about it. Yeah. Hopefully it works out for you. Okay, now that he's out of the way and we don't have another train here, I'm going to get rid of these tracks. And hopefully that'll at least take care of one blocker, because the trams do seem to make a pretty good blocker here, getting traffic kind of snarled up. I don't think that's going to magically fix it, but it certainly can't hurt. The worst drivers, in my opinions, are the ones who weren't supposed to drive in the first place. You don't really need to worry about those in this game, I don't think. Either that or every single one of them is that category. I'm not sure which. Okay, maybe oh, yeah, it's a bit early to say, because I think I managed to fix it, or possibly fix it, just as the crush of traffic was coming to an end anyway. So we'll have to wait and find out, but so far, so good at least. Actually, looking forward to feeling what real restful sleep feels like. 7 months of struggling through it has taken a lot out of me. Yeah, I don't doubt it. I really don't doubt it. This is not Main Street. This is a secondary street. It's massive with 8 lanes, specifically because of this highway interchange here. Like, Main Street is way down here. This is just a really, really popular way to get off the highway and into the city. So what I really need to do is try to find some other way to get highway traffic into the city in a few other locations to kind of divide up the routes. Because it used to be people would come in here. I mean, I could just get rid of the interchange again and force them to come in through the other paths again, but I don't know if that's going to be better. That might be worse. Where's your industry, and do they go into the city? Industry is all over this way, where they have several dedicated highway interchanges. Mostly they shouldn't have to come into the city. I'm sure some of them do. Just because I've got, you know, a little bit like I've got this mining company here. And actually, I guess that's about it so far. I'll probably have to set up some more stuff, though. We've got some farm over here. I'll eventually... Actually, I've got 29 permits to expand my borders, so I'll be probably grabbing this and maybe this. But, I mean, that's not going to account for a massive amount of traffic, and I can always provide dedicated highway access for them. Or even another cargo train station or something, or harbor. I don't have to force them into the city by any stretch.
Oh, well, you're beautiful.
We interrupt this program to bring you a special news bulletin.
The Fire and Rescue Service reports that fires are currently spreading in the nearby forest.
Thank you, Preserve.
Billowing clouds of smoke pose a serious health risk to anyone nearby.
Nobody's nearby. That's way out there, so we can safely ignore that. No, it's not industry that's the problem here. If you take a look at what's coming up, I mean, it's tricky now, but it's all actually, it's family vehicles and people coming to and from the city. It's not industry. There are very few big trucks and stuff coming through here. You might get the occasional one here and there, but nothing significant. It's all regular cars. So fussing with the industry is not really going to help to a significant degree because they already have real easy access to everything they need over this way. Alright, what is going on with you guys? Why are you complaining about... What the heck? Weird. Very weird. I'm going to replace you. We'll have an apartment building with some shops. All industry, I made their own entry and farms, etc. Logging, all that had a separate entry and exit. Yeah, it is a very good plan. It's just not a plan that's really applicable to the particular problem I'm having right now. I actually created this tunnel interchange over here specifically because I had just put down all the zoning for this area, and I was trying to head off a massive crush of traffic coming in through over here. But I ended up just creating a whole new problem. But, you know, that's basically what this game is all about, so what can you do? Yeah, traffic management is very different in this game than it was in the first one. No, I don't need one-way streets. I don't like managing one-way streets. I find it easier to manage traffic than one-way streets, honestly. And besides, this problem that I've got with this interchange right now, it's very time of day dependent. Like you can see right now, there's no issue. It's basically... It's rush hour traffic is what it is. You know, it gets really busy at a specific time in the morning, and then it lasts until it clears, and then it gets really busy again later in the day, and again it lasts until it clears. And then it's pretty much deserted until the next crush comes. So... it's not the biggest problem in the universe at the moment. It's manageable. No, the lanes are set the way they are because I've been sort of upgrading to keep pace with the amount of traffic that they're doing. Adding more lanes for no good reason isn't going to solve anything. The lanes are appropriate for the level of use that they're getting right now. Like this one, I get a lot of traffic coming in here, so I've got it 3 lanes so that I've got 3 turning lanes to go up there because that's where most of the traffic is heading. This one barely gets used. it's not been a problem. Every once in a while, this, you know, you get something like that garbage track that goes down there, but that does not need an upgrade. It's perfectly fine for its level. This actually probably could upgrade. This one is fairly heavily used. So let's maybe give that a try in advance of the next one. Okay, so that, oh yeah, the problem is that still only gives us 2 turning lanes to go in. So why do we even, oh, that's traffic for these guys. I would almost have to give this 4 lanes. Which is kind of excessive in the extreme, and it's not actually helping any, so never mind.
A driving advisory has
You know,
been
for
issued
all the
for the
controversy
immediate area
around
due to
these,
poor
you know,
road
pale
conditions.
white lines
exercise
on
caution
the
if you
asphalt
must
for the
drive,
roads
and try to stay
that
off the
indicate where the
streets
lanes
until
are, I
conditions
actually
improve.
find them unbelievably
This has been a
helpful.
local public service
I'm glad they're there.
Has anyone seen my keys? My keys. What? We're in the air? Oh! Sorry about that. It's, nothing. I just lost my keys.
Well,
I'm
we'll
sure
try
they'll
it this
turn
way and
up.
see what
They're for
happens.
the
I don't think the 3
brown
lanes are going to
sedan
actually
parked
help any
outside
in this
previously.
case.
Oh, wait.
But
I shouldn't have said that. If anyone finds them, please.
I don't think they're going to hurt any
steal
either.
my car. I mean, the old Hornbuckle mobile, please. Oh, good. Here they are. Well, never mind then. Thank you for listening to Second Moon.
We're live, and we're getting reports about a traffic accident.
No, that's 7-lane asymmetric.
In the city.
Road maintenance services.
I need a
have already been
9-lane
dispatched,
asymmetric
and traffic
road.
flow should
I just
return
need
to
more
normal.
lanes.
But if you're planning a
Always,
quick
more
trip
lanes,
out,
more.
You might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
If you're in it, you already know about it. No use reminding you.
I don't think there's a way to do that.
Drive safe.
Industry in the region is on the rise, and when business is doing well, that floats our boat.
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda.
Yeah, I don't think you don't have that fine a level of control over intersections and such. It's not like the mods for Cities 1. You can do a fair bit with this game out of the box. Like, the base game includes a reasonable number of things, like I forbade traffic just going straight through here, but you can't really do that with everything. You don't have all the options that you had in the President's Choice or President's Edition, whatever the mod was. Speaking of, I should do that here too. I don't really want people just going straight through the intersection. Yeah, I don't understand what you're trying to say there, though. There we go. No. There. That's better. Oh, except wait a minute. I don't have my 3 turning lanes now. That's better. All right. Thank you, CD. I will catch you again soon. Turn off red light, only have them where it goes underground? That would cause immense chaos. I cannot get rid of the lights. The traffic lights are key to the system. If I got rid of the traffic lights, that would basically leave me with yield signs or with stop signs, and both of those would be a nightmare. They're not good for this intersection at all. You know how they come up out of the ground only have red light there? But they've got that. That's what they got. What do you mean turn off the main road? Do you mean get rid of these red lights here and just keep the ones here? Because that's not possible. Or at least, if it's possible, I haven't found how yet. I think that was a thing that you could maybe do in City Skylines 1 using mods, but you can't do that in this game. Unless I'm missing something. See, I can get rid of this, and that just puts yield signs everywhere. And I could put it back, but that just puts traffic lights everywhere. But there's no way to just say, I want to get rid of this light and this light and this light and this light and keep this one here. Or if there is, tell me how, because that would actually be really cool. Delete them. No way to do it. You can't select them individually. I like the way you're thinking there, but it's not within the possibilities of this game. Not yet, anyway. Maybe we'll see that in the future. Yeah, and you can't just target it specifically with the bulldozer either. So... Well, yeah, but you have no control over it. I can get rid of the intersection. And that just gives you yield signs here and here. And over here. And I don't know what's going on here, but I assume it's going to behave as though there's a yield sign. But that's it. I can't pick and choose. I can't have this one have a red light and leave these ones with yield. Run it like that and see what happens. It's going to be a disaster, I'm telling you. I've had it that way before on other similar intersections, and it's not good. When you have that much traffic trying to get through all at the same time, I mean, right now, it's going to run perfectly okay because there's nothing going on. There's no backup. There's barely any vehicular traffic in the area. But as soon as we get to the next crush where everybody's trying to get through at the same time, it's going to gridlock. Like 10 times worse than it was before. It would mean redoing a whole bunch of this area here, but we've got 5. This is effectively one larger intersection. We've got the intersection here and here, but they're kind of acting as one unit. I almost wonder if this would be a rare case where a largish roundabout might actually be appropriate. Although it would be a nightmare with the highway ramps. I would have to redo the ramps. That might not be the worst problem ever. That's not been my experience. 4-way intersections don't work particularly well with roundabouts for the most part. They tend to be better with odd-numbered intersections. 3 and 5 are the best examples. Which is kind of why I'm thinking about that here. Wouldn't help much here, but this part doesn't seem to be as big a problem. It sends a lot of traffic in, but it doesn't become an issue until it gets right in here. I think a lot of the issue is that these intersections are just too close together for the amount of traffic coming out of the highway. I don't actually know. I've just noticed that it happens a couple of times a day. I haven't paid attention to what actual time it is. Because I only built this whole interchange yesterday, and I've been tinkering with it ever since. I could try to move this back further. Sorry about that. But I'm a little constrained because of where the highway itself lies. Of course, I could try moving the highway too, I suppose. Alright, let's start from scratch and see how this goes. Well, fortunately, this is a game where FPS is completely irrelevant, so I don't worry about that. I actually would love a mod that lets me just have rain 100% of the time. Okay. Let's see.
How delightful. Another letter from our erstwhile listeners. What's up, honey? Me and my sister love you. Oh, that's nice. Y'all got clarinets and violins, but you got something most music these days ain't. Let me guess. Lineage traced back to the great Haydn himself? Let's see here. Y'all got soul. Oh, yes, soul. A raison d'etre? Delicious. My sisters say whoever you got playing the keys got more funk in his pinky. But I told her that ain't funk. That's classical. Yes, indeed. That must be most exacerbating. Classical music has been known since the time of the early explorers. Funk, by contrast, is an entirely modern conceit, and you'll find none of that here. Funk, as they say, is for the layperson. Now, let's hear another one of those soulful...
Just a moment, guys.
A housing shortage is driving up prices in the area.
That's right, Glenda. But
Gonna try to make the highway a little bit straighter in this area. Make it easier to work with the ramps.
Welcome, Professor. So a housing shortage is bad for the people trying to move here, right?
Humans are programmed to desire certain representations within ideological reward structures, which are entirely apart from the actual rewards enjoyed. For example, consider capital.
Right, one final question, Professor. Is the housing shortage going to make me richer?
By certain metrics, perhaps yes, in the short term.
I like the sound of that.
But what we are discussing is the study of a statistical abstraction and its effect on the human...
Thank you, Professor.
It is a
Now let's just get rid of these. So they're out of the way.
News from the city's
just a little bit of my
division.
pathway.
Sources tell us that our city has more services than we know what to do with.
And you know what that means, folks. It means we're not cutting things.
I'm not sure this is actually going to make it easier, but maybe, well, if the goal is to shove it back, then it should be a little easier.
You could almost say it's too much of a good thing.
Or we could say that we're enjoying a positive trade balance and the economy is booming. More after this.
Offset a little bit, but that's probably not the worst thing in the world. I just hope it's long enough. Okay, so I'm probably going to start working with the ramps from down here, because I would like them to emerge somewhere up here and make this the interchange instead of right here where we had it before, because that was way too close to here. I'm pretty sure that's like 90% of the problem. How do you upgrade road? It's pretty easy in this one. Let me show you at surface level here. Here, instead of messing with my city, let's come out here. I kind of think of this as my practice yard. So you've got a road, and you want to upgrade it. So you go and you select the road type you want to upgrade it to, and then it's just this button here, replace. Now, there's a few things you can do. You'll notice that it bumped the road out that way because this road is wider. You can choose where that bumps out, so you can do it on the other side and bump it the other direction. You will also find that you have to bump it to either side. So it's going to go a full square to either the right or the left, unless you play with your snapping tools. If you do not have snap to zoning cell length on, then you'll find that you can do it centered, like so. So you've got options to play with. These snapping tools are really powerful in cities too. See, I can't match this one here if this is enabled. It has to go there or there because it's snapping to the length of the individual squares. Turn that off and I can do a nice center upgrade. This, by the way, is also how you do things like, I was working with the tram tracks earlier. You can add tram tracks to any street in this one. So if I want it to add here, I just replace. It doesn't actually replace the road, but it does add the tram tracks into the road. And you can do that with any road. Actually, maybe not any. I don't think you can do it to a dirt road. Let's find out if you can. Actually, I've never tried. Oh, never mind. Oh, no, okay. Well, it looks like it worked. I don't know if it actually did. We can test the theory, though. No, okay, you can't add it to dirt roads, but you can add it to paved roads. I'm not sure. Let's, how about this? Can we add it to this? A paved alley. No, okay. So you can't add it to a paved alley or to a dirt road, but you can add it to any larger road. Hey, Voidum, how's it going? Okay, let's see. We're working 30 meters down. Oh. We don't want parallel mode on. It's another nice change they've made. Parallel mode is built right in. The one thing is, with the mods in Cities 1, you were able to parallel with any type of road. With this one, you only ever seem to be able to parallel the same type of road you've already got selected. So if I have this alley selected, I can do two of them like that. But then if I want more, like if I want it to be a different road, I have to come along after the fact and upgrade one of them into it.
Voidum just gave 50 bits. Viewers always ask if I'd like a tip. I say, no, I don't like change. Some brain are young.
Thank you so much, Voidum. That is too kind. How are you doing today? What's going on? Okay, so we also want to be careful about the lane that we start in. This looks like it's... we want to be extra careful with the lanes then, because I had 3 options when I didn't have this selected. I guess that's interesting. Okay, so it's guidelines that was causing that. So we want to start in the other lane here. It seems that because of a recent flu-induced sick leave, I'll be working extra hours and days, 13 days straight. Oh, that really sucks. I am so sorry to hear that, Voidum. Okay, so let's go. We've got Curve Road on. We're gonna come out here, and then we're gonna rise up to the surface as quickly as we can. And actually, maybe we'll parallel the train when we do this. So that I can just come along. get a nice intersection here. Then we'll drop back down again, and I need to make the highway a little bit more. There we go. Add an extra lane, sort of a branching off lane, collector lane thing almost. That's the page down key. It takes you into underground mode. And I will warn you right now, in Cities 2, it's a little trickier working underground than it was in Cities 1. It's not too bad once you start getting used to it, but until you get used to it, it can be a little bit finicky. Expect the collision with the other road here, so I guess we're going to branch off over here. Oh, that's a problem. Okay, that's not too bad. Another thing that's maybe important to know about, I've just drawn this pathway, this ramp in the wrong direction. This replace mode is also how you can reverse that. So if you just drag in the direction you want it to go, it flips it around. There we go. And that was futile because now I don't have it connected at all. That's fun. So we need to redo the whole thing. That's what I mean when I say it's a little finicky. It's really easy to get the wrong elevation and leave something disconnected. I find it's true of pretty much anything you're working with underground except for basic pipes, but it's worst when you're dealing with subways, or at least it has been for me. But you get used to it, and then it's not so bad. Okay, I think the problem was I was probably at minus 30, and I want to be, yeah, I want to be at minus 20. So we're gonna come from here up to the surface. I had the issue with pipes, people complaining sewer backup. Yeah, that'll happen. It's not hard to fix, but you gotta know what to watch for. Okay, so that's half of it done. And we've got about 2 minutes until our next break, folks. So that's people getting off the highway here and going here.
A driving advisory
and
has been issued for
getting
the immediate
from
area
topside
due to
down
poor
onto
road
this highway
conditions.
going this way.
Please
Now we need to do
exercise
the other
caution
way.
if you must drive and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
You're listening to Second Moon, the station for the cultural sophisticate who doesn't fear extending their ears to the more challenging sphere of the classical genre. Let
I
us
feel like I'm
move
setting myself
now
up for
from the
problems here the way I'm
musical
doing
bits
this.
to the literary. Here we have some perfectly anguished.
I think I might be too far in this direction.
My
Let's tighten this up a
dear
little bit.
Professor Hornbuckle, whereas I make no apology for my erudite, modesty demands that I prevaricate against the title. I am but a humble devotee of the form, and all my expertise derives merely from a life devoted to the gentle arts. Though I do thank you for the honor. But I digest. To continue. Professor Hornbuckle.
That's probably
As a
better.
traveler from
I can
my
have another
homeland,
intersection in
I
here
long to
that'll
hear
have
too
less
that speaks
impact.
to the
And
anguish
this,
of
I think I could maybe get away with doing a yield sign at this
There
intersection.
now, my good fellow. Chin up, as it were. No need to wallow in sentiment. Leave that to those poet chaps, eh?
And we
Here's a tune
definitely
just
want to
for
get
you.
rid of
I do
the,
hope it provides a thinking
oh,
spirit to some
there. We don't want people walking across in rush hour traffic.
Industry in the region is on the rise, and when business is
Okay.
doing well, that floats our boat.
All right, guys, I'm going to do the break right now, so if you need to get up and grab some food or drinks or snacks or anything, this is a really good time to do it, and I'll meet you back here in about 3.5 to 5 minutes or thereabouts.
High-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our...
Technically correct. The best type of correctness. That is correct. Uh-oh.
Auto drive now disabled.
I'd better back off. I did not expect it to get the Albion truck. That's amazing. What the hell? Oh my... That had to have been the Forged. That's so annoying. Oh crap. Oh my god. Oh boy. Well, that was ill-advised. Oh. Okay. Oh. Maybe I spoke too soon. You're kidding me. They stuck around? Who? Oh my god, the entire frickin' swarm stuck around and camped. Literally camped inside the train. Oh god. What the hell was that? Oh my god! That has to be a reference. That must be a reference. There's no way that's not a reference. Strog Jog Rog. Oh, hey, our headless friend is back again. So it's not actually tied to the bridge then. Gristle is still alive after all this? Oh man, he's got that whole walking through the explosion thing down. I did it. Okay. It's too bad they don't have tractor beams. Whoa! No! No, 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 no! What on earth is it doing? I don't know where we're going with this. I'm a little nervous. I will spare you from that one. I am back. Thank you. I'm just trying to figure out the best way to maybe handle this one. I'm wondering... Oh, thank you, Sketchy. Yeah, I'm setting myself up for a world of pain here. Okay. Oh, thank you, Sketchy. Posture's pretty good, because I literally just sat down from break. Okay, Let's take a look at other interchanges we've got here. Something like that almost could work. Maybe not the perfect spot for it, though. Yeah, actually, that is... Oh. That is definitely a thing they recently added. I still think that's too close. Okay, let's take another approach. We're gonna take our 8-lane road. That looks okay. Nope. 8-lane road. It's being very stubborn. I don't care for it. Okay, we'll just work with it like this for now. And this will be alright. Worth more? What do you mean, Sketchy? Is it worth anything at all? It's just a counter. I need to experiment with something, because it looks like I just gave this the ability to merge into basically any of the 4 lanes, and that's great, because that's how I would want it to work. But I noticed as I was putting that in there... No, maybe not. I wonder... Wow, it's very mobile. Interesting. They give 350 channel points if you come in 3 times. Okay. So it is worth a little something. That's better than nothing. I don't think that's worth complaining about. Hey, Anstara, how's it going? It's good to see you.
You're tuned into Second Moon, the channel where the classics never grow old.
Our story this hour, Kim is unseen outside and...
Going all right? It's Saturday?
That's right,
it is
Jim.
indeed.
This decaying
oh, wow.
shell is a symbol of the industrial decline sweeping the city. People are being laid off. The industrial sector is on the verge of collapse.
The way
and
it deals with roundabout
crime
lanes,
is on
that's
the
so
rise.
interesting
Thanks,
to
Kim.
me.
Always got to watch out for crime, not to mention collapsing buildings. We'll have more after this. We're live, and we're getting reports about a traffic accident somewhere in the city.
Road maintenance services have already been dispatched, and traffic flow should return to normal. But if you're planning a quick trip out, You might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
If you're in it, you already know about it. No use reminding you. Meanwhile, expect delays and drive safe.
Now, this is down to minus 30, I believe. Yeah, there we go. What do you mean, slope too steep? Picky, picky. Okay. It's a little bit of a steep angle there on the turn, but I'll live with it. Okay, so next... we need to bring a lane off of here up to the surface. And what's it not liking? It's not liking something. Let's maybe try it over here. Oh, I don't think it's liking that it's not connected. No, I think it's too far away. Too steep. I can't win. See? Tricky. Annoyingly tricky. That was not what I had in mind. There we go. This is probably going to be just as much a disaster as the last one, but at least it's a different disaster. I will, of course, have to redo all the work I put into figuring out what each lane is going to need to be in terms of, you know, the number of lanes it needs. But I can probably guess this one and this one, the two arrival lanes, are probably going to need to be 3. But I'm going to give them 2 to start with, and we'll see how it goes from there. Now, I wonder how these lane restrictions, the turn restrictions, okay, they don't seem to function. Okay, I don't like that one of these lanes is devoted purely to going down this way, because that doesn't make sense to me. I'm going to see if I can tighten that up some. Still does it. Let's try downgrading the road over here. I wonder what impact that might have. Very little. I have a scary joke about math, but I'm too squared to say it. There you go. I had to pull out the mobile app for that so you could do the 2 squared. There are alt codes for that kind of thing, but you'd have to look it up. I don't know that one offhand. I only really know the M dash offhand. Okay, I actually kind of like this better because the lane indicators here, I think they show that both of these lanes, even though it looks like one of them is devoted to turning, it actually does lead over into that lane too. So that'll work. Okay. Let the pain begin. Oh. What happened here? What's wrong with power? Your juice looks fine, sir. What the heck? Oh, okay. Momentary glitch. Nothing to worry about. Yep, that's true too, Aranor.
You're tuned in to Second Moon, the channel where the classics never grow old.
Okay, now, once again, I think we probably don't want people crossing right. Right where the roundabout is. So let's turn that off. Okay, yeah, this is actually gonna not solve everything, is it? Rain in the game matches the rain we have outside tonight? Ugh, I'm jealous. It's cloudy now. I can hope that maybe I'll get some rain soon. Oh, man, that is really nice, X-Wing. I love the rain. Okay, this one, obviously, yeah, we need more lanes for this one. And it's giving 2 of the lanes to going straight this way. Oh, never mind. No, actually it's not. It looks like it's doing that, but they are using the other lanes. We're okay. It's fine. And that's freeing up pretty nicely, and they've got lots of space before the next intersection. This is encouraging. Just finished making a big pan of tiramisu. Oh my god, I haven't had tiramisu in a hot minute. That sounds amazing. This one lane is backing up pretty good. We only have one left turn lane here, that's the problem. Okay, I think we're going back to the 8 lanes again. And we still only have one. Ugh. Let's see what happens if I forbid going straight through. There. Now we have 2. Easiest dessert to make, and you make it the day before, so less stress when you have guests, and it gets better as days go by. True. I've never tried making it, so I don't know how easy it is, but I could see it being pretty simple. Actually, you know, I wonder if maybe instead of 8 lanes, 7-lane asymmetric might be better. Let's give that a shot. Because I haven't caused enough chaos with traffic as it is. Yeah, that's done it. Okay, so we've still got the 2 turning lanes. Dessert after a stew made from various type of game birds. Interesting. Just for the sake of experimentation, remove the straight ahead restriction. And what do we okay, no, we can't do that. A friend of mine is a hunter who is moving, so you got to raid his freezer. I've never had game meat before. That looks like 6-lane. I might be able to influence it by doing... There we go. Now what happens So now this gives us 3 left turn lanes. Which is probably perfect, actually. So it sucks if they want to go straight down, but they've got options. They can make it. They can do the thing. I might need to consider upgrading this road, though. Because I think that's going to be a popular choice for bypassing that restriction. Very rich in flavor and tend to be less fatty, so excellent in stews and pies. I do like strong flavors. I think we're coming up on rush hour again. So far, I'm not gonna say this is a problem yet, though this does look potentially like it could become one. I love how they're driving up out of the water. Oh, it's fine, X-Wing. I appreciate the thought, though. They're like right next to each other. Well, I mean, on a global scale, kind of not really, but close-ish. Okay, interesting. Yeah, I think this road needs upgrading. Didn't you two fight over an island until like the last year? Is it Wrestling X-Wing? I thought there was a thing where we just go and each country leaves a bottle of whiskey or something. I have to confess, I'm not very educated about these things. YouTube and their partnership program are a joke? How so, Ben? A bottle of a representative drink, but I think it got resolved. Oh, that's kind of a shame. That sounds like the kind of tradition you want to keep going. Maybe they can still just leave the representative bottles. Because that sounds like fun, honestly. Okay, you know what I completely forgot to do? I just realized we've still got 12 development points I haven't actually spent yet from the last time we did stuff. The last time we got a new milestone. And now we're almost a third of the way towards milestone 12. So what do I actually need to invest in? I could go for incinerator. Industrial waste processing. I've never really looked at that.
Our power grid, the city will be experiencing rolling blackouts. We urge the public to remain calm during these breaks in service and to follow the guidelines on the city's website on how to plan for these temporary events.
Industrial waste processing doesn't sound too bad.
You're listening to Second Moon.
They keep messing with the requirements and they won't ban creators doing harm on their platform. Yeah.
Classical genre. Let us move now from the musical page to the literary. Here we have some perfectly
Might be time to get City Hall.
My dear Professor Hornbuckle, whereas I make no apology
for
Large
my
sports
area of
parks.
detail. Modesty
Okay, I'm not
demands
sure
that
what I want to invest in
prevaricate
yet.
against the title. I am but a humble devotee of the form, and all my expertise derives merely from a life devoted to the gentle arts. Though I do thank you for the honor. But I digest. To continue. Professor Hornbuckle, as a traveler from my homeland, I long to hear a tune that speaks to the anguish of my road-weary soul.
I could maybe
There
use
now,
another
my good
police
fellow. Chill
house
out, as it
thing.
were. No need to wallow
Police
in
station.
sentiment. Leave
Probably not a
that to
headquarters.
those poet chaps, eh? Here's a tune just for you, and I do hope it provides your aching spirit some modest desolation.
A housing shortage is driving up prices in the area.
That's right, Glenda. But apparently that's not all good news. We're joined today by an expert guest, Professor Nutbutter.
Welcome, Professor. So a housing shortage is bad for the people trying to move here, right?
Humans are programmed to desire certain representations within ideological reward structures.
Okay, we'll
which
do
are
that one.
entirely apart from the actual rewards enjoyed. For example, consider capital.
One final question, Professor. Is the housing shortage going to make me richer?
By
Yeesh,
certain
Ben.
metrics, perhaps yes, in the short term.
I like the sound of that.
But what we are discussing is the study
Not
of
good.
the statistical abstraction and its effect on the human
Thank you, Professor.
It is a question of priorities.
Interesting news from the city's export division. Sources tell us that our city has more services than we know what to do with.
And you know what that means, folks. It means
Okay,
we're
so
not
far-
cutting things close enough.
Well,
This
no,
seems to be working
the point
okay.
Is we're selling it and bringing money into local.
That's
I don't know
You
if we've
could
actually
almost
solved the
say
problem.
it's too
Time
much
will
of a
tell on
good
that,
thing.
but
Or we
I'm
could
going to say
that we're
so far so
enjoying
good
a
at least.
positive trade balance, and the economy is
I mean, it's taking up an
booming.
awful lot of
More
space, and we don't have all the buildings we had here before, but I'm going to call it a win for the time being. I'd rather not hear about that, actually. Okay, so far, so good. I'm sure this'll gridlock at some point, but for now it looks like it's flowing fairly well. We'll see if it gets heavy again. We'll see if I need to upgrade this the way I did this. But looks like a win so far. Oh, road maintenance vehicle. Okay. He's going to cause a little bit of a hold up here while he does his thing, but you can't really do much about that. That's just going to happen. Okay, I might want to upgrade this to 2 lanes just to prevent that from happening, but otherwise it looks good. I'm good with not hearing anymore, actually. It doesn't sound like a good situation, but I'm pretty good with not hearing more. I don't know that this needs to be 8 lanes anymore, now that we've gotten our trains diverted. But it's going to cause a lot of hectic stuff if I go and change that. And it doesn't seem to be hurting anything at the moment either, so I think we're good to leave that. Yep, they do. Wonder if anything will fit there. I don't think it will. We might need to tear down a couple of these too. Sorry, folks. Okay. That does look like it's working fairly well. Another road maintenance guy? Wow, okay. Let's take a look at what's going on here. Water is looking okay. Average health, 69% is nice, of course. Coverage looks good. Garbage processing status is off the chart good now. And wow. Landfill availability has gotten so much better since I built the recycling center. They're just eating through all that trash. That's really nice. So apparently these patches that they've released for the game have really helped with the trash situation. Love to see that. I'm probably going to need another elementary school soon. High school is still weirdly low capacity. Like, we just don't have high school students. We have a lot of college students, and I might need another college soon. University's getting there, although it's a little bit lower than I would like, but it doesn't look unreasonably low. To the surprise of no one, the Knights of the Old Republic remake is dead again. Well, what was announced? Trash is very much under control. Very nice, Renamar. Yeah, it looks like it's gotten a lot better. I am curious, though, about mail, because I've found that to be more of a problem than garbage right from the very get-go. Mail service availability is still looking good. Except maybe out here. Let's maybe give them a post box. But it looks like kind of getting a little bit close to the warning zone here. Do I only have the one post office so far? They may have made some improvements to post offices, too. I wonder if the sorting center actually works now. Before the patch, I had both a recycling facility and an incinerator, and I'm thinking of at least pausing the incinerator if the recycling facility can keep up. Right now, I've got 2 landfills and 2 recycling centers, both as upgraded as I could get them with the waste collection points. So they can process ridiculous amounts. So they're processing very, very quickly. Man, look at that. This is emptied so much. I'm almost starting to think maybe I should actually open up the airports. I didn't really have an interest in doing it, but it doesn't look like I need very much else right now. I am pretty tempted by City Hall, though. Or we could go large sports parks and tourist attractions. Pull more people in for tourism stuff. I've never built a prison in a city. I don't know if it's worth it yet. We have 7 people that have been convicted and need prison occupants, but I think we can send them out of the city for that. I'm not sure if it's worth right now doing a dedicated prison of my own. Yeah, X-Wing, a lot of the progression that you used to get just through milestones in Cities 1 is done through this. Like, you get your basics with your milestones. When you get your first one, you get map tile, city budget, etc., medium density, your roads, healthcare, garbage management, and then so you get the basic stuff like education. You get your elementary school and your high school. If you want more than the high school, then you have to go to your development and spend development points to unlock your college. You start with these basic education services, elementary, high school. You unlock college separately and university separately. You can see I don't have the medical university unlocked, but I do have the technical university. I never actually built a regular university. Instead, I came down here and built this one instead. It fulfills the same tier 4 education requirement that the university would, but it has additional benefits and requires additional space. And is more expensive, of course.
Oh!
So it works a little bit differently, but it's very cool because you can just accumulate development points and spend them as you want and or need them. You don't have to necessarily, you know, wait.
Please,
so once you've fulfilled the requirements, you can actually build an international airport in your city while it's still very, very small if you want to, if you just bank enough points and spend them to get that unlock once you've got the, you know, the previous ones unlocked.
District is booming.
So,
the area is attracting more
where would that be?
high-end
That
stores,
was
bringing the latest in
transit.
luxury to our neighborhood.
So yeah, the
You can
requirements,
now
you only
shop
need to
for
get
designer
basic
shoes
transportation
while sipping a
services,
fancy
spend
local
4 points to
Java
unlock
latte.
air,
Or so
and
my
then
wife
once you've got
tells me.
another 8
That's
points
good for
after that,
business
which you could
and
get
good
a
for the
lot
community.
earlier than my city is
Thanks,
right
Jim.
now, you can
We'll be
unlock
back
the
now.
international airport. Oh, actually,
Industry in the region
you would
is
also
on
need to
the
have trains,
rise,
but
and when
yeah.
business is doing well,
So
that
yeah, you could get it
floats
pretty
our
early
boat.
on
There's
if
no
you felt
sinking
like
this
doing
boat,
it that way.
Glenda.
But it gives you a lot of flexibility in how you unlock things and how you develop your city. It's a very choice-based system, and I really, really like it. Really debating this air one. I mean, it's only 4 points. I could get it. I've got 12. Yeah, it's really good. And this is just base game. Who knows what they're going to add to it in the future, right? It's a very, very flexible system that I appreciate a great deal. I hope this no pedestrian access thing is a bug. I want to see if I've got an alternate way of fixing it rather than just bulldozing the frickin' building. You want pedestrian access? Have pedestrian access. You're not recognizing pedestrian access. That's irritating. Right. Off with you then. How is this area doing? Man, they really love doing their maintenance rounds over here, don't they? Okay, yeah, I'm gonna upgrade this. That is really crying out for an extra lane. How is it under here? I guess I should probably widen the highway part too. Oh, what did... Oh, no, that's fine. I thought I did something to it, but that was just overlapping stuff. Okay, so far this looks like a success. Have to keep our eyes on it. That's not for sure yet, but it's looking good. I appreciate that. Also, 1.5 minutes until our next break, folks. And I'm going to need to make some tea when that happens, so that'll be a longer one, about 6 to 8 minutes. So if you need to get up, that'll be the time to do it. I wonder if there's anything I can do down here. Maybe a park in this area, since there's not much else. I can't really do a lot of zoning. Small plaza, maybe? Oh, man, it's... Okay, you know what? If these buildings have to go, maybe it's not the worst thing. That means I can fix this road. We'll just go down to 6 lanes for this. There we go. And fix the zoning too. And before anything pops in, I'll build the park so it can be accounted for. There we go. All right, looks like ads are starting soon, so I'm going to run some clips, and I will be back in about 6 to 8 minutes, so if you need to get up and grab anything, this is your time to do it, and I'll meet you back here in just a few.
Oh, I must have dozed off. I thought you were my blathering old man Cooper.
Okay. The coffee really helped. I feel so much better.
Hey, I don't mean to offend, but sand fishing's a good way to get your sand legs. And like I said, no offense, but I reckon you can use some toughening up.
I was drinking coffee. Geez, judgy.
You're a city slicker, ain't ya? Well, don't you...
Oh, hello. That's not gonna fight the dragon. And down you go. Steel helmet of minor alteration. Happy New Year, dragon. Okay, I should have given him a vibroblade a long time ago. If you'll pardon the phrasing, he's a frickin' beast with a vibro sword. Holy crap!
We're going, we don't need road.
That hits entirely differently in this game than it normally does. I'm used to hearing that one in Far Cry when I fly somewhere.
The air in here is cold.
Okay. This is kind of encouraging. How's everything looking on your end? I'm playing on Ultra Max, everything set to the highest level it can possibly go to. It looks real good on my end. I do have the resolution set to 1080. I'm playing on 1080. So I don't know, we'll see. Ah. You are wrecking my...
And crossing.
Get the heck out. Look at this mess you made. Rude. Too nice. Oh, oh. Oh, that was... okay.
Multi-kill.
Harold is beating me for Suzerain of La Venta. Irritating. Yeah, I'll work on Stockholm. He can have La Venta. Wow.
Now I'm gonna get. That's it? That's your best? Damn you.
Wait, did Serana just raise my corpse?
Try that.
Rude.
It's called How to Get Ahead in Navigating.
What? Oh my god.
Well, look at this. It looks like instructions on how to get ahead.
We could give him our head and use these instructions to get ourselves a new one.
Yes, I suppose we can give you this now.
Thanks.
Oh boy. By popular opinion, your channel has gifted you 100 tame duck-billed platypus.
Execute Order 66.
Oh, good God.
We'll open the portal on your mark.
You okay?
Yeah. Thanks.
Mind you, I haven't tried putting 2 in a single enclosure yet. Crap, he has a bad motivator. Oh, shoot. Okay, luckily he's a terrible shot. Oh! I deserved that, let's be honest. Hopefully, I can just kind of circle around the island here, because I need a boat to get to the neighboring island anyway, which I think is close enough that you can use these smaller ones. Or I could just go on foot and see if there's another boat I can use. Twin Lakes, home to the largest population of Twin Lakes natives. We started running out of tourist attractions pretty quickly. Oh my god, you build the actual family tree? What? Oh, wow. This is really heckin' cool.
Hey, I know who you are. Hey, Sithis.
Guard! Guard! Arrest this man immediately. Up, guard. Oh, you're not up. Vampire! Okay, I am back. Interesting. Now we've got deficits on livestock as well as grain. Still have a small surplus on vegetables, and oh, cotton looks a lot better than it used to. Thank you. You're not Uthgerd. How's it going, Kalenray? Thank you, Aaron Lord. Thank you, Anstara. Thank you, Kalenray. Okay. Like, we're gonna buy a few plots of land. Maybe not that one. Just got hit with the brick wall of tired since I'm starting a new work thingy on Monday. I'm gonna do the smart thing and get to bed. That sounds like a plan. Good night and have a sleep, Lurk. Thank you so much, Derek. Have a great night. Now I could go and grab this, which would also give me direct access to the edge of the map, which would let me do things like exporting capacity for sewage and water and stuff. We'll do it. You just realized that emote is a book? Wow. Yeah, I made that emote. Oh god. When did I make that emote? That had to be very early on. I probably created that one in 2016. Is there anything else I really want? There is some territory in here that might actually make a good spot for the airport if I'm going to go that route. I've seen it a lot, but it took me forever to realize due to its orientation that it's a book. Yep. Yep, it is. Or if I wanted to keep the airline closer to the city itself, I could maybe go there. That looks like relatively flat land, similar to this. Oh, there is a highway running through it, but I guess having that's not the worst thing in the world. Okay, let's first of all... Oh, what's this? Is that our train line? I believe that's our train line. That's cool. So I might set up a cargo line over here then. So we've got an outside connection for water and sewage now. Nothing with export yet. But I think we're producing enough. Actually, are we producing enough? We can probably export a little bit. Oh, yep. Look at that. That's beginning. So we'll probably see a rebalance of the numbers there. And sewage export, we can actually do that too. A little bit. Oh, no, we don't need to export sewage. I wonder if we'll end up importing sewage. That's kind of a gross thought. Alright, well, I think I've talked myself into it. We're going to go with the basic air. And I could go either Space Center, which is honestly tempting, or we could go International Airport. The Chirpex Space Center is both a space museum as well as an active command center and rocket launch platform. These attract tourists and increase the effectiveness of industries and offices. Okay, now that actually sounds tempting. But I've never had an international airport or a space center, and I could get either. Or we could do something else, like maybe improve our communications infrastructure with a server farm or telecom tower, or both. What do you guys think? Or we could maybe go with a radio telescope. Geological Research Center, which helps discover larger underground deposits of ore and oil. You want the international airport? It's not like we can't get everything eventually, so sure. The highway's a little inconveniently located, but I suppose there's nothing really stopping me from rebuilding it, clearing up a little more space. Okay, the airport is big, and this is not the international airport. This is the regular airport. The international is ginormous, to the point where relocating that highway is not actually going to help at all. Oh boy. I don't even know if I can build this. I don't think I've got space anywhere. That's bigger than a tile. Actually, I think that's bigger than 9 tiles. I think that requires roughly 12 tiles of space. So I think we're going to have to earmark terrain up here and then wait until I can unlock more. And I'll probably have to rerun this highway to do it as well. wonder if I could do it if I got rid of a lake or two and reran this train line. I would have to get rid of a large chunk of both lakes and reroute the train line. And that would probably clobber a natural resource or two. Yeah. Okay. Well, in the future, we can do the international airport. We're not going to do that right away. We might get away with a regular airport now, though. So if I wanted to do a regular airport, I have room for that. Barely. I could do it down here. Except I would need a highway interchange, and that probably doesn't leave room for that. So what about here? It's not liking that. There's got to be something on the ground here. Ruins. Okay. That makes me wonder how big the space center is.
Another letter from our erstwhile listeners. What's up, honey? Me and my sister love you. Oh, that's nice. Y'all got clarinets and violins, but you got something most music these days ain't. Oh, let me guess. Lineage traced back to the great Haydn himself? Let's see here. Y'all got soul. Oh, yes. Soul. A raison d'etre? Delicious. My sisters say whoever you got playing the keys got more funk in his pinky. But I told her that ain't funk. That's classical. Yes, indeed. That must be most
Okay, we're gonna put one. Oh,
classical music has been known since the time of the early explorers. Funk, by contrast, is an entirely modern conceit, and you'll find none of that here. Funk, as they say, is for the lay person. Now, let's hear another one of those soulful cants.
Our
right.
story this hour. Kim is on scene outside an abandoned building.
That's right, Jim. This decaying shell is a symbol of the industrial decline sweeping the city. People are being laid off. The industrial sector is on the verge of collapse. And worryingly, crime is on the rise.
Thanks, Kim. Always got to watch out for crime, not to mention collapsing buildings. We'll have more.
There's
after
2
this.
abandoned buildings. Man, they are really agitating for no reason. Fine. Collapsing buildings gone. You happy now? Rude. I've already got a road over here, so let's drag this out. Oh, I dragged that in too close. Much better, actually. That's pretty tight. All right. Just got to get as much coverage as we can without spending half an hour on it. Okay, I think that looks good. So that will help a bit. And I think the rest of that fertile ground area, so that was vegetables. We're probably going to do some grain over there. And we've got a few other areas of fertile land in need of development as well. So that'll be good. And we don't need...
Amar 200,438 has arrived at the library seeking lore. Discworld is taking something that you know is ridiculous and treating it as if it is serious, to see if something interesting happens when you do.
Oh.
Terry Pratchett.
It's almost good. Thank you very much for the follow. I really appreciate that. Welcome on in. That's better. Posture check, thank you. I think I'm doing all right there. So how's everyone's weekend going so far, if you haven't already answered, or if you feel like answering again? Mine has mostly just been the stream so far, so far so good, I guess. Now, if I want to set up more grain, we've got space up here, and we've got a fair bit of space here, so I think we're going to go here and do it. That's a bug I hope they fix fairly soon. That's better. Other old mill ruins. I don't think that's going to be of much value in this location, so that can go away. Okay. Okay, it does have the buildings. Good. It's trying to snap to a corner that's outside the bounds. Okay. Oh, that really wants to be on that corner, doesn't it? I think that's about as good as it's going to get. Man, that one also wants to snap. That's weird. There. Okay, let's call that one finished. We're still at deficit. Wow. Okay. That's actually kind of impressive. We're producing 402 up to 402 tons a month of grains, and somehow we're still in an increasing deficit. That's wow. All right.
Has anyone
Okay.
seen my keys?
All right.
My keys. What? We're on the air? Oh!
Sorry about that. It's, nothing important. I just lost my keys. I'm sure they'll turn up. They're for the brown sedan parked outside the radio station. Oh, wait.
I probably shouldn't have said that. If anyone finds them, please don't steal my car. I mean, the old hornbuckle.
Okay,
mobile, please.
now
Oh,
they're complaining about the industry going
never
into
mind now.
decline.
Thank you
Maybe
for
I
listening
can
to
shore it up to some degree.
Interesting news from the city's export division. Sources tell us that our city has more services than we know what to do with.
And you know what that means, folks. It means we're not cutting things close enough.
Well, no. The point is we're selling it and bringing money into local
That's right. You could almost say it's too much of a good thing.
Or we could say that we're enjoying a positive trade balance and the economy is booming. More after this.
Just supply a little bit more industry here and see how this
and
goes.
When business is doing well, that floats our boat.
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda.
While that is filling in, I need to go check on our new interchange over here. 2:25 in the morning. I think we're gonna get into the daytime again soon. It doesn't seem to, I don't know what latitude we're at, but around 3:30 is when it seems to break into dawn. So a little after that, we'll see if we get another rush hour bunch of traffic. But so far, I'm pretty impressed with how this is flowing, even if it does take up a lot of surface space. Oh, is that already a row home? Oof. Okay. Put some apartments with shops over here because this has become a busier corner. Looks like our population is still going up too. We were at about 27,000 yesterday, up to 32 now. Yeah, we've got more row houses that are having some problems. We're going to get rid of a few of them, and we'll put in a medium residential building. It doesn't look like it's worth putting commercial in over here. So maybe what we'll do is we'll do some row homes right around the university again. Just a little more local student living space. Okay, and we need to check on our subway as well. Oh, okay, ridership is increasing. Still not as much as maybe I might have expected, though, which I find really interesting. It's still behind buses and trams. I'm surprised by the buses. I'm surprised buses are carrying more around the city than the subway is. I almost wonder if maybe I should do 2 loops, one around here and one around here, and have them share some stops so that people can transfer. I still get a kick out of this. Okay, we actually do have some larger trucks going through here. I didn't think we had very many of them. Where's this going? Okay, alright. I can fix that by providing a highway interchange out more this way. That's an easy one to correct. That makes sense, though. So if I do it around here, I have to work around the train line, but I can just bury more of the train line. That's not a big deal. Okay, and where are you going to? City's Car Customs, and it's going to buy... Oh, they're sending a large truck out. Okay, so I don't think I'm going to be able to get rid of all really big trucks. That's just going over there. Yeah, so we won't get rid of every big truck, but I can probably get rid of some. I'm just trying to keep an eye on this here, because we're going to get into morning rush hour shortly, and I want to see how this handles it. This interchange has been the bane of my existence since I originally built it yesterday. So far, though, I mean, we're not into the heavy traffic yet, but it's looking pretty good. Yeah, I think having more space before they get to this intersection is helping a lot, and I think the fact that they don't have to slow down very much, if at all, and they don't have to stop is also really, really helping. I mean, okay, I say that, and then this little car just had to slow down and practically stop, so... Maybe not strictly true in all cases, but I think it's true enough. It's true enough to be having a huge impact. Yeah, okay, that's so much better than it was. Here's another big one. Oh, that might be the same truck, just returning now. Interesting. So yeah, we're really not seeing a whole lot of industrial traffic. Little bits. I mean, a truck that has to transport vehicles. Kind of understandable. I don't know that we can really do away with that. Where are you? Dump truck from colossal ore going to full skill grinding. Hubba Bubba, welcome back. How's it going? Yeah, okay. I think I'm finally really liking this interchange. I think it's finally doing some good here. Okay, and as soon as I say that, it backs up a bit. Figures. But it just clears right away. Why are you guys stopping? You can go through. Come on, guys. Don't be shy. And there you go. So far, so good. This has been a really fun stream so far. Wasn't sure what I wanted to play today. I'm glad I went back to do cities. Okay, yeah. This is handling far more traffic far more quickly than the previous version was, so this is good. This is very good. Now, let's see about this. Let's see about this train system over here. We're gonna have to bury the track a bit more, I think. Why are you so slow? What is going on down there?
Power grid, the city will be experiencing rolling
they're just
blackouts.
traveling slowly.
We urge the public to remain calm during these breaks in service and to follow the guidelines on the city's website on how to plan for these temporary events. This has been a local public service announcement. Local authorities are urging the public to conserve water and reduce the burden on the city during this water shortage. Consider installing a low-flush toilet. Cut back on watering the lawn, and shower with a friend whenever possible. This has
I
been
forgot
a local
about that.
public service announcement.
Man, what a recommendation.
You're tuned into
But
Second Moon,
they're
the channel
imagining
where the
things again. There
classics
is no
never
water
grow.
shortage. Water
And
is
on to our
fine.
main
Water is
feature
good.
story. The commercial district is booming as the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local Jarva mate.
Not that I
Or
can see,
so
Aranlar. They just seem to make
That's
stuff
good
up
for
on
business
occasion.
and good for the
Or maybe there was one that was suffering a water shortage
We'll be
very, very briefly or something.
Local
But it was brief
stargazers
enough
are
that I
in for
just
a real
missed it
treat tonight as the Aurora
completely.
Borealis
That's
is
not what I
expected to
wanted.
light up the night
That's
sky.
surface trains.
That's right,
We want
Jim.
rid of
Don't
that.
forget to look up this evening. It promises to be
Okay, I'll
quite
tell you
the
what.
sight.
I'm going to start on the surface over here. We're going to dip down underground. Actually, how deep does this need to be? That's probably a good thing to know. Minus 20, easy peasy. What do you mean curve too tight? There we go. Okay. There we go. Now to figure out how to branch this off, probably go here, so I've got a little more space up to the side of the highway to work with. Let's go... Sorry, I have to be picky about this. There we go. If I'm not, the pillars get in the way pretty fiercely. Actually, I don't think I need that to be 6 lanes, though. Let's go with that. It's a little easier to work with, and I can upgrade if needed later. Go. That's one side done. Gonna be lurking mostly as I'm doing household cleaning while watching this? No worries. I just appreciate the fact that you're here at all. For some reason, this side is being especially problematic. Invalid shape, slope too steep, and overlapping items. See, it's the pillars, I'm telling you. It really hates the pillars. Oh, okay. I don't think it helps. Oh my god. I did not notice how steeply the terrain is. Ooh. That's not gonna make this easy. Okay. At least I understand it now. We're gonna start up here and come all the way down here. Three minutes until our next break, somehow. Man, it hates this. Oh my god. Okay. I might have to actually redo this train line again. Because I don't think I'm going to be able to do this without dealing with this terrain elevation issue. Let's see if I can grade this. That's not what I meant. Yeah, maybe I'll just make a giant mess of everything. That could work. It's working, gradually and slowly, but it's working. I think it might be working enough, too. Okay, we will have to continue in a few. I've got to go get that break started, so if you guys need to get up, grab some food or a drink or a snack, this is a very good time to do that. And I will meet you back here in maybe 3.5 to 5 minutes or so.
Oh, I must have dozed off. I thought you were my blathering old man Cooper.
Okay. The coffee really helped. I feel so much better.
Hey, I don't mean to offend, but sand fishing's a good way to get your sand legs. And like I said, no offense, but I reckon you can use some toughening up.
I was drinking coffee. Geez, judgy.
You're a city slicker, ain't ya? Well, don't you...
Oh, hello. That's not gonna fight the dragon. And down you go. Steel helmet of minor alteration. Happy New Year, dragon. Okay, I should have given him a vibroblade a long time ago. If you'll pardon the phrasing, he's a frickin' beast with a vibro sword. Holy crap!
We're going, we don't need road.
That hits entirely differently in this game than it normally does. I'm used to hearing that one in Far Cry when I fly somewhere.
The air in here is too cold. Our ventilation.
Okay. This is kind of encouraging. How's everything looking on your end? I'm playing on Ultra Max, everything set to the highest level it can possibly go to. It looks real good on my end. I do have the resolution set to 1080. I'm playing on 1080. So I don't know, we'll see. Ah. You are wrecking my...
And crossing.
Get the heck out. Look at this mess you made. Rude.
Too nice. Oh, oh. Oh, that was... okay.
Multi-kill.
Harold is beating me for Suzerain of Laventa. Irritating. Yeah, I'll work on Stockholm. He can have Laventa. Okay, I am back.
Is the housing shortage going to make me richer?
By certain metrics, perhaps yes, in the short term.
Thank you, Aranar.
I like the sound of that.
But what we are discussing is the study of a statistical abstraction and its effect on the human.
Thank you, Professor.
It is a question of priorities.
There we go. So the train is reconnected. The terrain looks a heck of a lot more manageable now. I'm actually tempted to flatten this out more. I think I will while I'm thinking about it. Let's see.
That will do. Maybe I'll just go straight for the time being. Now let's try this again. This time with fewer elevational challenges. In theory. Look at that, it just connects. It's like it was meant to be. Go. Done. Okay. Except now we connect these two up together. Okay, that should work. And because I kind of expect this to be a low traffic road, I don't think we really need a full-on intersection with stoplights and all, or traffic lights. So let's just go with yield for now, and if it becomes a problem, we can always fix that later. Now we've got this up here. Since I've just expanded our network and given it a highway connection, it might not be the worst time to start filling in some of this roadway up here too. So let's drag that out a little bit. And that means we can pretty much start proper development of this area as well. So I don't know how much this is going to get used yet. It might actually be too far away for this to be considered a good connection point to the highway. I wonder if they might prefer this one. Okay, it's getting a little bit of use. Okay, I'm really impressed with this. This looks like it's another one of those traffic crunches, but it's handling it beautifully now. So much better. It's so much better, I almost wonder if I could go back to having the trains here, although this does still seem to gather a bit. I might be better off keeping it as it is for the moment. Okay, that's backing up a bit. They only have one right-hand turn lane. But it's not showing actual issues with it, and it seems to be clearing out okay. Yeah, this looks like it's the only real problem. And it's not a real problem. I do kind of wonder if maybe it might help if I took away this crosswalk here. I could leave this one so they could go across and across and across to still get around it, but it would stop pedestrians from blocking these flows right here. Let's give that a try. Oh no, we've had another redemption for a terrible pun or dad joke, folks. Extra cringe-inducing. I will do my best. That's what we specialize in here. Okay. You've been warned, folks. These are not good jokes. What did the father do when his daughter's doll lost a leg? He took it to the plastic surgeon. There you go. You're not supposed to be crossing there. These have got to be agents that don't have their pathing updated to reflect the new changes I made. We'll see if they keep walking across. They shouldn't eventually, but yeah, this guy's going to keep going. Either that or maybe people just like to jaywalk in this game.
Second Moon Radio with your host, J. Thomas Hornbuckle. Tune in tomorrow for a second chance to hear the music of yesteryear.
Interesting news from the city's export division. Sources tell us that our city has more services than we know what to do with.
And you know what that means, folks.
I guess the other thing I could consider,
well, no.
no, maybe not. I would have to get rid of the plaza. I was thinking of maybe putting in a pedestrian overpass so they can cross that way.
Or we could say that we're enjoying a positive trade balance and the economy is booming. More after this.
I think what we've got now is probably fine once they stop following old routing information.
It's attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local Jarva mocktail.
Dude,
or
what the
so
heck?
My wife tells me. That's good for business and good for the community.
Thanks, Jim.
Well, he's poorly educated. I guess that explains that. Rude. I actually kind of appreciate the fact that they sprint across. They don't just walk. Well, I think we've slowed down the pedestrian traffic across this way, that it's having a good effect. This is looking ridiculously smooth now in its flow. Even if we do have the occasional person that cuts across, it seems to be far less of a problem. So I think that was a good change, and I think we're going to keep that. Okay, this is getting used. I don't think it's getting used a lot, but that's fine. Oh, that's... What? How did I do this? This is really interesting. How do I have lights on only one of the roads? If there's a way to set this up, I need to figure this out. Because we were talking about this earlier in the stream before I just ripped out the entire interchange back there and redid it with the roundabout. I did not think this was possible. We've got traffic lights on just one of the roads, and the others... I don't know what these guys have. They don't... There's a yield sign here, but there doesn't seem to be anything here or here. That's really fascinating. Okay, you know what? We're gonna play with this a little bit. Where's my road playground area? Let's go up here. Okay, so that's spawned in. It doesn't have any kind of an intersection. It's just basic four-way stop. Or a yield, rather, actually. Okay, now we've got a full intersection with stoplights everywhere. Now we've got stop signs everywhere. Now we still have stop signs, so changing this when drawing a road doesn't seem to make a difference. That's what I'm doing right now. It only highlights for the intersection itself. It's kind of unfortunate because the road segment is exactly how the crosswalk works. I can take that away by highlighting the crosswalk. Like the road segment, and then just selectively remove, but you can't do that for the stop signs and the traffic lights. That's kind of frustrating because this really implies that you can do that. Oh. Not this one, this one. Okay, yeah, so some traffic down there seems to be using it to get to the highway. I think someone's got to figure this out at some point, and they'll probably post about it online. I wonder if it could be because it's different types of roads converging. No, doesn't seem to change anything. Put them all on stoplights, add pedestrian intersections to some but not all, and then try to remove the lights. Nope, that doesn't seem to do it either. Well, we have demand for residential. High and medium residential. Let's put some high density in here. Not that much, though. And we've got a lot of commercial demand as well. Man, that took up almost all of the demand for high density. Just fill in some more medium over this way. Oh my god. We do not need this many fuel stations. Oceanport Pharmaceuticals and Mito. Okay, that's better. Silent Sol's Real Estate. Yaksu. That was abrupt. Okay, there we go. While we're editing intersections here, I don't think we need lights. That can be a yield, and the one pedestrian crossing is probably fine.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive, and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
You're back with Second Moon Radio.
Hopefully the incoming move-in crush will come from here instead of from up here. That would really put this to the test.
Tonight we are doing a musical tour of Italia. Land of art and culture. Que bon, as they say. And an aria inspired by the infamous Vivaldi shall be our guide.
216 households, 143 already in.
Is doing well. That floats our boat.
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda. We're live, and we're getting reports about a traffic accident somewhere in the
Okay,
city.
let's do
Road
some
maintenance services have already been dispatched,
higher
and
density
traffic flow
commercial.
should return to normal.
We're starting
but
to
if
get
you're
some
planning
pretty
a quick
decent
trip out, you might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
If you're
customers
in it,
here.
you already know.
We're going to get rid of these couple of buildings here.
Expect delays.
We'll replace those with high density commercial. And I'm going to do a little more up here. Along with maybe just a touch. A very small, high-density residential building. Or 2 even smaller ones. That works as well. It's a shame we have no office demand. I'd love to put some more offices in this area. They seem to be working out pretty well over here. Oh, but they don't have full employment. They've got open positions. Now, I do wonder if they have a subway stop. Did I put one down here? Yeah, it seems like a waste. That's walking distance from either of these stops, really. Plus, they've got buses and stuff, too, if they really don't feel like walking. Okay, interesting. High-density residential demand just increased. I expected it to drop after putting these in. Kind of want to change the way I've got this going so that this comes down here and this just joins in over here. But I also kind of just don't want to wreck that intersection at all. I'm going to have to start filling in some more streets here just because these people are going to need places to park. Well, they've got that, but they're going to need more, and they're going to need parks and plazas and all that fun stuff too. Speaking of, let's put a plaza in here. road up there. That's the large playground? It doesn't look that large. Now that is large. Oh. Lovely. The terrain is still kind of messed up. Oh, what's going on? Interesting. We have more than enough supply. And technically, if we didn't, we could import from outside, so I don't get what the issue is here. Let's see if this continues or if it solves itself. Everything down that way is short. Huh. Oh. That would be the problem. I don't love this. Oh, here too. That's really fun. Okay, yeah, I don't love this solution, but it might be time to put the geothermal to good use. Road connection goes that way. Okay. The end of the power line is not connected to the network. Now, I wonder how strictly necessary that actually is. Or if I could do something vaguely ridiculous. Like this. Where's a transformer station? Okay, testing. Okay, fair enough. $448 megawatts. We're only consuming 122. This is why this is not my preferred solution, but at least it worked. The alternative was to drag power lines around from everywhere, which I don't really love.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive, and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve.
On the plus side, we're selling the excess power, so it's not a complete waste.
You're listening to Second Moon, the station for the cultural sophisticate who doesn't fear extending their ears to the more challenging sphere of the classical genre. Let us move now from the musical page to the literary. Here we have some perfectly anguishing correspondence from a listener. My dear Professor Hornbuckle, whereas I make no apology for my erudite, modesty demands that I prevaricate against the title. I am but a humble devotee of the form, and all my expertise derives merely from a life devoted to the gentle arts. Though I do thank you for the honor. But I digest. To continue. Professor Hornbuckle, as a traveler from my homeland, I long to hear a tune that speaks to the anguish of my road-weary soul. There now, my good fellow, chin up, as it were. No need to wallow
let's
in
take a look at
sentiment.
these.
Leave that to those poet chaps, eh? Here's a tune just for you, and I do hope it provides your aching spirit some modest desolation.
And on to our main feature story. The commercial district is booming as the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local Jarva mate, or so my wife tells me. That's good for business.
Okay, so
and good for the community.
while that's going in,
We'll be
let's
back
take a
after
look at potential.
Industry in the region is on the rise, and when business is doing well, that floats our boat.
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda.
That's not a bad area. I think we'll maybe do some low density though. Gotta go make dinner even though I'm sick and shouldn't be around food for others. Ooh, take care. Be careful. Good luck with that. I hope it goes well. getting pretty close to getting the Constellation Apartments. Probably be a while before we get this one. Waveform Tower. Oh my god, level 5 EU high density housing buildings? Yikes. 100 of them? I can't confirm that I've ever gotten a single. Yeah, right now, at least in this city, I don't have one single level 5. The Grass Crown. 200 level 5 high density housing buildings. Yikes. Okay, some of those are going to be a while.
We interrupt this program to bring you a special news bulletin.
The Fire and Rescue Service reports that fires are currently spreading in the nearby forest. The billowing clouds of smoke pose a serious health risk to anyone nearby. At this time, all citizens in the affected area are instructed to immediately move to a safe distance until the situation is under control.
That's not a nearby forest. They need to redefine their terms. Okay, we're starting to get a lot, like a serious amount of high-density residential demand, actually. But yeah, true. Depending on how big the fire is, if it's, a fire in the forest is not necessarily going to have health effects. A really huge, out-of-control fire in the forest might very well have huge health effects. There goes demand for the... Yeah, okay, that's going way down. And I think we're going to do some commercial over here. Do some row housing there. And we'll do some medium apartment buildings there. And now let's take a look at our subway again, because we've got the line going right down here. Let's get rid of that, and I think I'm going to put in a subway stop. That's actually specifically why I put the line right here. I figured I might want to do this. That's a significant depth difference. That's minus 40. One thing I haven't really been doing is upgrading the subway stations to have station services. I think particularly here in the wealthy area, or a particularly wealthy area, it's not a terrible idea. Eventually, I'll do it to all of them. But for now, I think that'll be fine. How is the subway system doing? Still not as good as I would have thought. I'm actually really surprised about that. I mean, it's not doing bad. Ridership is increasing, and it's now surpassed bus usage. But trams are king of the city so far. I think one of the next major transit upgrades we look at doing, I might go ahead and do what I was suggesting and kind of loop around this part and then loop around this part and have them share a stop or two for transfers. That might be the way to go. Get rid of a few of these and I'll put in a medium density. Oh. Put in a couple of medium density buildings. Some of the overlays are difficult to read. I like what they're trying to do with it, I just wish it were more clear. Three-minute warning, folks. We are gonna have another ad break in about 3 minutes. How are these possibly suffering from not enough customers? Oh, we're starting to get a little bit of office demand back again. That's interesting. Just gonna put a few in there. Make things a little better for the people that live around here. Gooby, what's going on? No, I don't have an airport. Are you talking about this thing here? This is actually my technical university. How are you doing, Gooby? It's really good to see you. What's going on? I will be taking a break in 1 minute, just so you're aware. But thank you, Gooby. I'm pretty happy with the way this one's coming together.
Pending updates to our power grid, the city will be experiencing rolling blackouts. We urge the public to remain calm during these breaks in service and to follow the guidelines on the city's website on how to plan for these temporary events. This has been a local public service announcement.
Sir, you're lying through your teeth.
Issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions.
Road
Please
conditions are
exercise
great
caution
and
if you
power
must
grid
drive,
couldn't be
and try
better.
to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
What kind of future does music have if it doesn't look to its past? Well, I say the question speaks for itself. Here on Second Moon, we know you can't move forward unless you keep both eyes steadily trained on what's behind you.
Oh, thank you, Gooby. Let me give you a little bit of a tour. I haven't really done that. This is kind of Old Town over here,
as the area
I think.
is attracting more high-end stores.
Yeah, this was our
bringing the
original
latest in
area
luxury to our neighborhood. You can
where
now
we
shop
started,
for
and
designer
I've just been kind of
shoes while
building
sipping
out
a
since
fancy
then.
local Jarva mate.
Industrial kind
Or
of
so
lives
my
up in
wife tells
here.
me.
We've also
That's
got some
good for
transit
business
hubs up in
and
this area.
good for the community.
Started building
Thanks, Jim.
a little bit of residential up in here. This is kind of becoming the
Our story this hour.
sort of the main residence area. We've got a lot of low density
outside
still in here that's gradually upgrading.
Abandoned building.
That's
and
right,
the
Jim.
occasional
This
bit of
decaying
higher
shell
density
is a
stuff
symbol
around
of
here.
the industrial
This is
decline
the newest
sweeping the
area
city. People are being laid
where
off.
I built the
industrial
university,
sector is on the verge of
and
collapse,
this tends to be a very
crime is on the
wealthy
rise.
sort of
Thanks,
spot
Jim. Always gotta
overall,
watch out for
and
crime,
we're just
not to
focusing a
mention
little bit on
collapsing
this area
buildings.
right now.
We'll have more after this.
We've got a college over here. I'm probably, actually, let me check my education. Yeah, I need to build another one soon. But I need to take a break right now, so we'll continue the tour when I get back from that. So if you guys need to get up, this is a good time to do it. I'll meet you back here in just a few.
Whoop. Whoops. Oh. Oh, that was so close. Holy crap. How am I not?
My birthday is coming up in a few weeks. This is fine. Oh my. Well. That's not the time to detect a trap, sir.
And the fire shows me something new.
Damn it. Gotcha. Get you too. Oh, sorry. Back.
That ant go.
I like that their eyes start glowing red as soon as you go hostile on them.
What do you do something? Guess it's all clear.
Hey! Ugh. Hey! Damn it.
My order of the yard. Stop right there.
Wow. Think you got him? Sorry, dude. It was you or us. I picked us.
Hey, Bastila. You ever use the Force just for fun? You know, a little jolt to the Force to trip up some jerk who's ticking you off?
I would never use the Force for such petty and trivial revenge. The mere thought of it's preposterous.
Oh, come on. There's gotta be times when you thought about it. Don't be so stuck up. You can tell me.
I am not stuck up. I merely have the years of training to give me the wisdom and understanding to see how childish such an act would be.
Childish? Is that a crack about my age? You ain't much older than me, Miss High and Mighty. Just 'cause you're some Jedi doesn't mean you can be a prissy little...
Well, that answers your question.
Hey, that wasn't funny.
I have no idea what you're talking about, Mission. Come now, we have to get going. Please, do try to be less clumsy in the future.
Okay, I'm back. Okay, yeah, so... Oh, you know what? I haven't checked on my death care situation in a long time. So we've got the cemetery here. It looks like we've still got tons of capacity.
Lawkeeper Jim Racer 77 just advanced. 35 months. Don't even mention the loss of newspaper subscriptions to me. It's terrible news. Hey Gordon chat. Fancy be right back screen.
Thank you so much, Jim. How are you doing? It's good to see you. What's going on? Thank you so much for the resub. 35 months of support is amazing. It's so good to see you. What's going on? Thank you for the shout out, Aaron Lore. I really appreciate that. How is Starfield treating you? I realized earlier today when I was trying to figure out what I was going to play, it's been more than a month since I played either Starfield or Baldur's Gate 3. I need to get back into those again. Yeah, guys, Jim Racer is a fantastic friend of the channel and an awesome content creator who does a lot of sci-fi games and a lot of racing games. So if you're into either or both of those things, you really need to be following him. Make sure you go click on those follow buttons and check out what he's up to. This is still working so well. This is really good. Okay, that's fantastic. Loving Starfield, got unstuck from a particularly troubling puzzle on Thursday, then started doing some exploring and knocking out a few side missions. So, what side missions are you working on? I would love to hear about it. Okay, let's get rid of that and... put a little high density in here, but we're going to make them a little smaller. Okay, and we've still got some office demand. I might start carving out a few of the homes here and put just a little bit of low-density office in this area. The temples and a couple helping people out things like designing the new ship for Quark, Walter Stroud, you know? That's a mission I still have never done. I need to do that. I've heard so much about it from people. It sounds like a real fun one. Okay, and while I'm doing this, how is commercial suitability looking around this area? It seems pretty good. But it also looks like I've probably got plenty of commercial. I can maybe do a little bit up here. No worries, Ultra. It sounds like you really could use the sleep. I'm sorry to hear about last night. I hope you're feeling much better today. How are you doing? It's going pretty good for me. Thank you for the shout out, Aranor. City's coming along pretty well. I've spent a ridiculous amount of time over the last 3 streams, just yesterday and today, working on this underground highway interchange that I created because it was giving me nothing but grief, and finally I came up with this design earlier today, and that seems to have solved all the problems. So far, at least. You know, there's no guarantee it's going to continue to work this well, but for now, it's going pretty good. Feeling a lot better, I think. I still feel off, but my head isn't hurting as much. That's very, very good to hear. I'm really glad. So what are you going to be up to today? I hope you're not planning on streaming today. You should probably keep relaxing for a little bit. Keep a little bit of an eye on this to make sure. Okay, so people... I'm not seeing anybody running across anymore. That's potentially good. Considering stream pending if you feel better. Oh, man. I know, Ultra, but... it's seeming pretty good so far. Yep. I'm pretty happy with this whole area here. It seems to be working all right. Okay. Been achievement hunting in City Skylines 1, and like holy moly, Cities 2 looks and feels so much better. It really does, doesn't it? It really does. Have you built one of these before, Ultra? I don't think I've seen one on your stream, but I don't know if you're playing another city off stream or anything. I got a technical university going because I wanted to change from the regular university. It's enormous. Also, how the heck did you manage to build an international airport? I unlocked that with the intention of building one today. That's not happening. That's very definitely not happening.
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda. And
I have no place to put this.
The commercial district is booming as the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You can
Not
now
even down
shop
here.
for designer shoes
I could maybe
while
get rid of
sipping
some
a
lakes
fancy
and
local
maybe fit it
Charlotte
in.
latte. Or so my wife tells me.
It
That's
is
good
chunky.
For business and good for the community.
It's
Thanks,
buried in your office industry. Interesting. Okay. Think your map type has larger areas of free space? That's very possible. I mean, I can free up some space. If I buy a few more tiles up here, I'd be able to get it, but I'm not doing that until I get the next milestone. I'll be able to get it. It's just not as quick as I was thinking it was going to be. It's pretty massive. Maybe I actually should consider building a smaller airport in the meantime. Even that one is fairly large. Nope, that's not going there. What do we have in this area? Okay, I'd have to be careful. We've got some fertile land I still want to take advantage of. Oh. Okay, we're actually looking pretty good on everything but livestock, and I don't need the fertile land for that. Whoa, what the heck? Not quite what I had in mind. That looks better. The spiral neighborhood, my god, yes. That is definitely a thing. Whoa. Jesus, game. That was not what I had in mind. Don't mind me. I'm just making a disaster. Call that good enough. Okay, so we got that. Let's upgrade it. We definitely want the cargo terminal. And what the heck, we'll go with a business lounge too. We'll be extravagant. Oh, shoot, I forgot about the track. Well, that's okay, we've got a train right here. Is this underground? Right, let's not build it underground. Okay. Now we need to hook it up with at least the basic level of services. So, put a taxi stand there. Where's my cargo? Crap, I don't remember my own city. Where is my cargo terminal? That's passengers. That's the college. That's another passenger station. I do have a cargo train, right? Impulse to buy this is creeping in. I bought way too many games this year. Tell me about it, sir. If I were a cargo train station, where would I be? That's a harbor. That's a cargo harbor. Okay, what the heck was that? That's a hell of an accident. I'll let them worry about that. Cargo. I know I've got a cargo train terminal somewhere. Oh, well, this is new and different, at least. I'm not going to worry about that right now. What does it even look like? Cargo train terminal? I seriously can't remember where the heck it is. Tram depot. Subway yard. Another tram depot. There it is. Okay. Oh, right. It's facing backwards. I really need to fix that one of these days. It's so inconvenient. Okay, we'll just do another line there, and we'll do a line here, and they can figure it out. So that takes care of cargo to the airport, at least within the city. we actually still need proper routes and stuff. So let's do a cargo route. And we'll do just one passenger for now. Welcome back, Ben. Now, actually, Ultra, you've done airports a lot more than I have. Do you know if you can connect a passenger train to the airport? Does it work that way? It doesn't count as a passenger station, does it? You can? Does it actually function as one? Oh, the international airport. I'm talking about this one, the smaller airport. Only cargo? Damn it. Okay. Well, it was worth a thought at least. Okay, I think we're gonna put in an express bus route as well. So, wait a sec. Passenger airport line, that's fine. I don't need that. Bus shelter. Put that over here.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive, and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a
right
local
by
public
this
service
subway
announcement.
station here.
Pending updates to our power grid, the city will be experiencing rolling blackouts. We urge the public to remain calm during these breaks in service and to follow the guidelines on the city's website on how to plan for these temporary events. This has been a local public service announcement.
Pay no mind to the
You're
local public
listening to
service
Second
announcement.
Moon,
They are
the
off their rocker
epitome of
and
classical
lying
listening
through
at
their
home
teeth.
or wherever you roam.
Industry in the region is on the rise, and when business is doing well, that floats our boat.
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda. And on to our main feature story. The commercial district is booming, as the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local Jarva mate. Or so my wife tells me. That's good for business and good for the community.
So buses can turn around there easily.
We'll be back after this.
They won't have to drive all the way down there and back. Hey, Nubby, how's it going? What do you mean, Nubby? What did I miss? I was focused on the game. Oh, shoot. Hang on. Incorrect. I just realized I did the thing where I put the intersection way too close to the bus stop itself. We'll put this down here. And then do that. And that. There. Just doing some Coral Island before I depart to be the griller at an impromptu barbecue we put together to play board games with friends. That's awesome. Thank you for the shout out. I really appreciate that, Aaronlar. So they can bus out to the subway and then go pretty much anywhere in the city. Oh. Or not. Okay, We either need a new bus terminal or I need to figure out where I put the other one, the existing one. And shoot, where would that be? If I were a bus terminal. This is the problem with running so many cities at once. I never remember where anything is. Where is a bus depot? Taxi depot. Bus depot. We've already got 45 vehicles in use. I'm gonna have to relocate it, I think. There's not enough space here. Down here might be okay. These will be for the new line. Let's make sure we name the lines. I haven't been doing very well with naming my bus lines. This is going to be a long ride, just so you guys are aware. Needed a street tour anyhow? Yeah, we did. Honestly, I need to, because I haven't seen the street view in detail in quite some time. And it's a really shockingly good way to get an overview of what's going on in the city, and especially what's going wrong in the city. Why are we... what? Isn't this the wrong way? Interesting. Have occurred to me that they might go this way. Another reason to do street tours every once in a while. I don't believe it. Oh, you know, it's possible it might, Gooby. It does have, like, dedicated bus lanes, I think. I honestly haven't looked that much at that kind of stuff. Oh, we're coming up here. Okay. That actually makes sense. I like that. Okay, so it's not going to be as long a trip as I thought it was going to be. That saved quite a bit of time over what I was picturing. Cuboid, how's it going? Good to see you again. Driver grew up here, knows the best routes. Yeah. Just continually surprising me now. I've made so many changes. Apparently I haven't kept in mind the impact of everything. That's actually really cool. Probably upgrade this road, if only for the improvement in the speed. Speed limit's a little bit lower than I would like. Suppose I could... Oh, I forgot about the level crossing. Here we are. So nobody's waiting to use that yet. I guess that's not really a surprise. Oh my god, how many buses? That's like 6 buses. I don't think we need that many for this route. No problem, Gooby. I may or may not still be on when you're back. I've still got a bit of time left, but only, you know, only so much. I think I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna upgrade some of these to highways. And as much as I would like to keep this because of its aberrant nature, I don't know if any of you have seen this before. Ultra, you played a fair bit of this. I actually managed to get an intersection that's got lights here, but nowhere else, not on any of the other parts of the intersection. And I have no idea how. None whatsoever. I tried to replicate it, and I can't do it. And I've kept it intact because I want to keep it this way, but I think now I'm gonna ruin it all. Yeah, look at that. As soon as I even mouse over this, it just immediately springs the other lights where they're supposed to be but aren't. So, goodbye, magical intersection.
Recent spikes in demand have led to temporary local shortages in the city's fresh water supply. The public should be aware that we are struggling to get the situation in hand. This has been a local public service announcement.
More lies. My water supply is totally fine.
For the immediate area due to poor road conditions.
Another
Please
lie.
Exercise caution.
Road
if you
conditions
must
are great.
drive, and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
You're listening to Second Moon, the station for the cultural sophisticate who doesn't fear extending their ears to the more
Okay.
challenging.
I don't know why I worried so much about that. We are going to
Let
do
us move now from the musical
two-lane
caves to
highway.
the literary. Here we have some perfectly anguishing correspondence from a listener. My dear Professor Hornbuckle, whereas I make no apology for my erudite, modesty demands that I prevaricate against the title. I am but a humble devotee of the form, and all my expertise derives merely from a life devoted to the gentle arts. Though I do thank you for the honor. But I digest. To continue. Professor Hornbuckle, as a traveler from my homeland, I long to hear a tune that speaks to the anguish of my road-weary soul. There now, my good fellow, chin up, as it were. No need to wallow in sediment. Leave that to those poet chaps, eh? Here's a tune just for you, and I do hope it provides your aching spirit some modest desolation.
We're live, and we're getting reports about a traffic accident somewhere in the city.
Road maintenance services
I love
have
how
already been
specific they get
dispatched, and
about
traffic
that.
flow should return to normal. But if you're planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
If you're in it, you already know about it. No use reminding you. Meanwhile, expect delays and drive safe.
Industry in the region is on the rise, and when business is doing well, that floats our boat.
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda.
Okay, and I'll leave it there. Now, because highway does not carry power or sewage, I'm going to have to make some connections here. But the power is easily fixed. You can just upgrade the highway to have lights, and that will force it to carry power as well. I'll have to manually put in the sewage and water connections. Okay, and then for the sewage and water, oh, okay, I've already got lines, so that's not too much of an issue. Probably helps if they actually connect to the city, though. There we go. Do they actually connect is another good question. It looks like they do. That does not. Oh, okay, that's a different line. Got it. That's better. Now, is everything else connected? That seems to be... Yeah, okay. So I think I got it all. So that'll make this just a little bit faster, because the highway speed is 100 instead of whatever it was before, 40 or 50. Oh my...
I'm in danger!
That ridiculous number of buses, what the heck? Airport Express, why do we need 9 buses, and how is it only registering a single stop? Thank you, Ben. I don't think I'm actually in danger. You know what? I think the stop thing happened here. This is probably transformed into a waypoint instead of a stop. I would bet money. Yep, that's a waypoint, not a stop. Let's just... okay. I think that deleted the line entirely, so let's recreate it. There we go. That will be plenty. Oh, right. Okay, they have to get back over here. Constantly flooded tunnels underneath, like if it's too close to water. I've got one that's seriously impressive. I think I still have it. Where is Nightmare Junction? Look at this beauty. That's my favorite one in the city. That's because the water is right here, and I guess there's not quite enough land, so the water level, it doesn't get blocked off appropriately for this kind of construction. So that's fun. Oh, where did I relocate the bus terminal to? Oh, it's over here. Okay. Wait, is it? Wow, right. Is it already on its way back? It's already completed a trip. That's kind of impressive, honestly. Who wouldn't want to drive underwater? I mean, it's a rare chance to experience the thrill of being a submariner. Instant car wash, exactly. There's all kinds of benefits. Especially on a map like this that has snow in the wintertime. It's a great way to get rid of all of that excess salt that collects underneath the car. Hey, we've actually got a passenger. Check it out. And here we go. Now, I wonder if this is actually the best spot for... Oh. Man. Man, and I paid attention to the terrain and everything. Gotta love it. Wonder where the passengers actually walk to enter the airport. I might need to move this stuff. Did we lose a passenger somehow? Oh, no, we do have one passenger waiting. Okay. What's this? Cargo airplane. Four passengers, hey. Now, is that arriving? Yeah, they must be arriving. So they're gonna taxi in. Oh, hey. It's actually getting some use, guys. Oh, this kind of looks like where people get in and out of the airport, doesn't it? So yeah, I might shift this over some.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive. and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
Second Moon Radio with your host, J. Thomas Hornbuckle. Tune in tomorrow for a second
Just
chance
put
to
that
hear
there,
the
and
music
then I
of
think
the
we're gonna
And
relocate
on to our
this.
main feature story. The commercial district is booming as the area is attracting more
Right there.
high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local Jarva mate. Or so my wife tells me. That's good for business and good for the community.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back after this.
We're live, and we're getting reports about a traffic accident somewhere in the city.
Road maintenance services have already been dispatched, and traffic flow should return to
That
normal.
somewhere in the
But if
city
you're
always
planning a
gets
quick
me.
trip out, you might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
If you're in it, you already know about it. No use reminding you. Meanwhile, expect delays and drive safe.
Okay, and get rid of the crosswalks. There we go. Kind of wish it did more of a visible join, but I like that you can put the road connections in where the building actually has road connections. Oh. Hang on a second, I just need to snooze ads. We're not taking another break, I don't think. But I'm not going to end right now either, so just need to delay that a little bit. There we go. It's almost starting to look a little bit busy, by the standards of having nobody around at least. Is it actually waiting for them to get to the bus stop, sit down, get back up again, and then board? Wow. There you... Oh, okay. Maybe you need another one there. But that was cool. See, it's not pointless. They use it. Okay, now, since we're starting to actually get some usage of the airport, which is very cool, I think I might set up some more airlines. So I probably need to know where do we actually have air connections? Oh, we've got quite a few of them. Set one up here. And we'll go all the way out to the other side. We'll see how those do. And while I'm at it, maybe another cargo route as well. Lincroft sounds good. We'll do that. Hey, look at that. There's a small crowd. Passengers waiting 0. 10 passengers waiting for the express bus. Oh, look at this. This has gotta be very realistic. Oh my god. Wow. Why don't you ever see that at a real airport? Slow speed takeoffs, one after the other. Do we need 3 trains for this? I don't even know if it's actually using any cargo or anything. Oh, what the... I think somebody needs to check the integrity of this plane. That doesn't seem quite right to me. That looks fine. Planes can do that, right? They can just skid under other planes on the runway while landing. This is all totally reasonable. You never realize this stuff is happening because you're in the plane and you can only see out the side, not the top, but let's see if Ultra can do that in Microsoft Flight Simulator. Yes. Man, if that's what this is like, I can't wait until we can see what the international airport is like. it's the cargo airplane. Love that they're coming back with no cargo. Come to think of it, I don't think I've actually seen a cargo train arrive. Supposedly, we've got 2 in service. Yeah, I think that's a reasonable speed for airplanes skidding around on the ground like that, too. That should be fine. Things seemed a little jammed up over here. Oh crap, this again? Get out of my face. What is wrong with the power here? Okay, fine. Oh, I think I mucked it up when I upgraded the highway. I think it may be possible that it carries power a little differently. That's fun. That is never going to get old.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive, and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
What on earth is going
Second
on
Moon
with this?
Radio with your host, J. Thomas Hornbuckle. Tune in tomorrow for a second chance to hear the music of yesteryear.
I might have to just completely redo this whole train thing.
On the rise, and when business is doing well, that floats our boat.
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda. And on to our main feature story. The commercial district is booming as the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local Jarva mate. Or
They're
so
so
I
backed
like to
up.
say. That's good for business and good for the community.
I wish they could go back this way, too. All right, I wish I could keep going, guys, but it's getting towards time that I need to stop for the night. So that might become our next project, is take advantage of everything I learned when I initially set this up in such a ridiculous way and reset it up next time and only do it better. So we'll have to consider doing that. I might even relocate it out there where I've got a lot more room nowadays. So we'll have to see how all that goes. But for now, I think we're going to find somebody awesome to raid. thank you all for hanging out. It's been a really good day today. We made a lot of good progress, especially with that highway interchange. Holy crap, that was rough going for a while, but we got there. Thank you, Ben. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, Ultra. And please feel better, Ultra. Who do we have online now? Wow, I've got a really weird looking list today. Danatosh is on. He's playing some Call of Duty Modern Warfare 3. Michelle Boyd is on. Looks like she's going to be playing maybe Jackbox. It's Sub Game Saturday over in her channel. Elle Bell is on. She is playing her first ever Final Fantasy game, which is, I believe it's still Final Fantasy IV. If it's still her first ever game, then it should be Final Fantasy IV. Hecky May is on. Looks like she's doing a cooking stream, possibly. That looks like that's about it. I've got a very long list of people I really don't know very well. Thank you, Q-Boyd. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. I think it's been a while since we visited Michelle. Let's go check her out. You guys, if you watch TV, you might recognize her from... she's had a few guest appearances on things like NCIS and the Orville and a few things like that. So she's a very cool person. She was on the Guild with Felicia Day way back when. She is a very cool person and a very cool streamer. So let's go check out what she's up to tonight. So we're going to go raid Michelle Boyd. And I will get you the raid call. Here at the Library of Lore, we use shh. It's a library raid. You've been bookmarked with the heart emote, the wave emote, and the shh emote of the channel if you are a sub. If you're not a sub, you can use the Twitch raid or the Tomb Raid, or Twitch raid and the Tomb Raid emote for that matter. In either case, sub or non-sub, please feel free to use any emote you feel is fun and appropriate for a raid. If you've got emotes of your own or maybe from another streamer, feel free to copy the raid message, arrange the emotes you want to use the way you want them to appear. It'll all be good in my book. I will be back on Tuesday. It's also conceivable I will do some more bonus streams at some point. You never know. I do intend to do another Zelda stream to try and get the proper good ending of Tears of the Kingdom at some point. I wouldn't mind doing that this week sometime. So maybe tonight, maybe tomorrow night, maybe another night. I don't know. But whatever it is, you know it's going to be a good time. So I hope to see you back here for that. So have yourselves a wonderful rest of your night, day, evening, whatever it is where you are in the world. And I will catch you again real soon. Bye for now.